I forgot to change the name. Give me 2 seconds. Oh no. Okay, so better. I forgot to change the name. Whoopsies, whoopsies, whoopsies. It's all better now, right? Right? Yeah, okay. Let's go! I know how to get things now. I know how to get all this stuff. I looked at the video that someone else had played it and I took extensive notes on what the fuck I'm supposed to do. So, there was a couple things. I wanted to go up this staircase. Excuse me. If there was a fake card in here. Is there anything else in here? I thought this was... Oh. Ha! That's what the fuck I needed. Oh my god. That is it. Okay. And then I gotta sneak back over here. Go see my friends. Because now I have all the checkpoint passes. God damn it, took too long. You going the other way? I hope so. Nope. I am sneaky! You don't see me. You don't see me. You're gonna run into your friend, dude. Where'd it go? Where could I be hiding? I don't know. What do you think? Where am I hiding? Nowhere. Feck off. Alright, and there's also a shortcut here, although I need to check my notes. Up inside? Oh, nope. Ta-da. Mushrooms. Shortcut! Shortcut. Now I can get in without pissing off the guards every time. Hell yeah. This place is full of secrets. Go away. Go away. Turn around. Thank you. Hi, friends! He's back! You have the passes we need. You do? Let's see him. 3 checkpoint passes, like he said. All right. A true thief must be accomplished in a range of skills. Agility, tenacity, awareness, and the like. If you master every one of them, you can join our guild. Well, it's more of a club than a guild. How many members does your guild have? You mean including us? It doesn't matter! For now, we can teach you 1 skill from each discipline. So, what do you want to learn? The stack! This is a good one. You see, I can show you how to stack more items in your pouch, bottles, sticks, and the like. The surge? Explain it to him, Gusto! We can show you how to more quickly recover your stamina when you're exhausted. Yeah. Alright then, that's it for now. What else we need? At the top of the watchtower, there's a rat. A real horrible scrunt. You mean Silas, the signal guard? Yeah, that's Scrunt. We need his spyglass. Why? To scout ahead, watch the roads for patrols. I can't steal from him. Why not? He isn't your friend, Mouse. But we are. He's just a rat. A real Scrunt, that one. But he's helping me, isn't he? Come on, he's using you. I see. Look at his footlocker, then see if you still think him a friend. I'm not sure I trust any of you. But I do have the spyglass. Here, the spyglass you wanted. Good. That didn't take too long. No, it wasn't so hard. That's what I mean. It didn't take too long to get the spyglass. No, it was easy. Tulong is considered by many, including his peers and his own self, to be the greatest thief alive. Tales of his daring and guile are near legendary, and with each telling his renown has only grown. But Tulong is neither hero nor villain. Mercurial and capricious, Tulong is a force of nature, impossible to predict. Just as likely to steal gold from the baron and give it to the lowliest pauper, as he is to steal the wooden teeth from the pauper's mouth while he's being thanked for the gold. But his most famous deed is, to many, also his most noble. It's said that Tulong once risked his own life to warn a small village of the approach of marauding bandits, giving the mud farmers living there just time enough to flee. They returned to find their homes intact, but ransacked, their valuables gone. Still, the villagers were grateful to have kept their heads and organized a banquet in Tulong's honor, proving that mud farmers are generous, if often terribly naive. You mean Tulong the thief? Oh, he's more than just a thief. He's the greatest thief alive! He must be quite the mouse. Tulong's our hero. We'd give anything to meet him. Anything. All right. So what can we teach you? The red mist? This is a skill known only to the greatest of thieves. See? A true thief has a talent for seeing what items are ripe for the taking. It's like they just leap out at you. Strong arm? This is Fatal's forte. I'm not the strongest mouse, but I have a good arm. It's about techniques. Bottles, sticks, whatever. You can do a lot more damage if you throw them just so. I want to look at all the options. How about the long drop? Because my specialty. See? We can teach you how to recover quickly from a hard landing after a high fall. Yeah. The mice demonstrate how to safely land. Alright then, that's it for now. What do we need now? 3 sackcloth hoods. More about Kulbas. First to wear as disguises. Once we're on the road to Pesa, we can hide ourselves among the other travelers. The city of Pesa. It's rare for mice to journey far beyond the borders of the parish in which they were born, but every mouse on reaching adolescence must travel to the ancient city of Pesa and register their name and vocation with the regional authorities. The journey to Pesa may be long and arduous, but their return home is a joyful occasion, for the mice can at last put aside the simple sackcloth headwear of their childhood and don the hood or hat of their given profession. You're small. You could still pass for a pup if it were dark. Okay, I believe I have 2 already. I don't know where the third one is. But I can also get into the armory. So, there's some other stuff. It's like at the far tower, which is, I believe, along this path. Hey, dude. Fuck. Okay, I don't think he saw me. Lucky me. Let me up! Let me up! Let me get up there! Let me up! I want uppies! Yeah! Basket! We're going for a ride, we're going up high. Do 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 do. Here we go. Look how tall I get. Woohoo! Hi, Silas. This door I did not open, I think. Oh, if I stop, the stamina quick recharges. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Nothing in there. Bottle. Fate card. That's Beetles. That is... Fuck the regime! Beetle eggs! Oh god! Oh god! I'm sorry! I felt real bad. Did you save it after I gave the spyglass? Oh boy. Oh boysy. Oops. Oops. Let's not jump right out the window this time, huh? Bye, dude. Alright, touch the counterweight. Wait, this leads to the armory, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Where is our friend? He's right there. So the trick to this is apparently to just be ballsy as fuck. So first we're going to wait for him to come up. And then we're going to be ballsy. Oh, almost. Well, we'll come back. The other person just walked right up and fucking took it. Oh, no. Never mind. I can't take it while he's alerted, though, I don't think. Bye, dude! See ya! Too bad. Get wrecked. Woohoo! Up, up, up. Okay, then I have to go over here, up this staircase. Boop. Up to the tippy top of the tower. Excuse me. Chest, fate card. Burn! Baby, burn! Be like, don't jump out the window. Because that's a bad plan. Okay, there are more up there. Please don't die. Good job! I need to get on top of that roof. Which I'm not sure how to do. Because there's more beetle eggs up there. Oh, maybe there? It's like a little staircase looking. Yeah. Yeah! Mine now. I don't know exactly what I need those for, but I assume it's a later quest. Green. Okay then. So there was one more spot along here. Oh, there's rock cut. Hello. Thanks. That's a dead end. Nope, that's dead end too. Trying to remember where I'm headed. I don't quite remember. That's a tricksy one. Okay, so that leads back. It's like that upper. Oh, am I facing it? Not quite. It's like this way. But it's on the tower. That leads back to the garden? That leads to nothing. Nope. Okay. Well, whatever. I know I can get there from here too. Needs to work. This wall. There's a way to go. Right here! Secret! Ooh, I'm above your head and you don't even know. I am so sneaky. Also need a light, thanks. Beetle! Can I affect the ladder? There we go. Whee! Shortcut. Sneaky route. Lantern refill. Alright. Back to the armory yet again. Gotta get that fucking key. No. Shit. Oh god. Boop. Boop, boop. You can't see me. Goodbye. Goodbye. You do not see shit. Thanks. Okay. This motherfucker. Oh, he turned around. Oh dear. Boop. probably still close, so be cautious. It's so dark. I don't like it. Ugh. Turn around. Come on, bud. I got the handkerchief. One step closer. Give it to me, please! Ah! I'm a baby mouse, please. Oh god. Stuck in a wall! Come on, bud. Let's go hide in a barrel for a minute, okay? I should save really quick. Quick save and eat all my food. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, I'll have to wait. It's gonna come back down this way eventually. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come back down. Sneaky. So someone else do it where they just fucking walked up and took it. God damn. I guess the timing is difficult. Humph. At least he's stupid. Come here, dude. I can taste it. Please. Idiot! Idiot! That took too long. Goddamn. Right. Okay. Boy, now I just gotta get downstairs and I can unlock the door. You're not going down, are you? Well, that's pity, but... Door. Oh, he saw me. You don't see me anymore! Go away, please! Yeah, where did I go? I don't know. There's nobody in here. What the heck? So sad. No one around. Goodbye. Fuck off. Hella. Candles. Is there anyone on them? Yeah, I got my guard outfit. It's empty. I hear sounds. I think there's a beetle in here. Don't know where it is though. If you see that, no you didn't. carrot. I see. What else is in here? Green. See, there's a sound. What is the sound? Warning. Resistance is an extremely volatile substance. Do not strike or shake. Do not carry alone. Light fuse with candle or fire steel. Use with caution. All inquiries regarding brisance should be addressed to the smithy in the forge. Bomb. Is there a cage in here? Who's making sounds? Where are you? Don't see you. Annoying. Green for me. Alrighty. Oh, is it over here? Might be over here. Oh god. Ow! Is there a beetle in here? Is this where the beetle is? Where's this coming from? I hear it. Oh, hi. There you are. Found you. Alrighty. Gotta make my way back up to the tower. I also hear another one. I think it's getting quieter. Is it down here? Oh, hello! Nice. Yet another one. Or was that the same one? Well then. My quests were... Thief, thief, thief. There's yours. Alright, well. Actually, wait just a moment. Well, it's annoying to walk in the guard uniform, so I might as well get as close as possible. Ha ha ha. I look like a scrawny rat recruit. I'm so slow. Hi! What can I do for you, soldier? I've just been transferred here from Yuva. Then you must be Private Scout. If I have orders not to wake the commander till morning. He's usually at his desk by 6. Come back then. Oh. Well, that lasted a long time. There's also the kitchen. I don't remember what direction that is. That's the blacksmith. That's Silas. Is that the kitchen then? No, that's the twins. Heal armory books. Sewers map. Courtyard map. Why do I have 2 of them? Where's the upper floors map? I don't think I have it, apparently. Okay, take off the clothes, please. You're in your own minstrel garb again. Oh. Ew, this is the kitchen of the way to Silas. This is the way to Silas, maybe? Yeah. This is the path. Boop! I'm just a regular rat. You don't have to judge me, bitch. Ha-ha! I am just a regular rat. I am so normal. Hi, gambler! What brings you to my table, Buck? Here, you like a game of chance? I was just wondering what game you were playing. Aw, then perhaps I can give you a demonstration. What's your name, Buck? Lar, Beller Lar. What are we playing? The game is High-Low 7. Bets of between 2 and 5 florins accepted. And you need at least 5 florins to play. Are you in? I bet 2 florins. Good, let's play. Now before you roll, choose. Do you think the sum of 2 throws will be high, low, or 7? 7. You're certain? Aye. Alright, take your first throw. You roll a 5. Now roll again. You roll a 5. 2 throws of the dice for a total of 10. Oh, I'm sorry, Buck. You lose. That's it. You've cleaned me out for the day. Another time, Buck. What? Oh. I lost, though. I think it's time I was gone. Yeah, that's how you can earn cash if you really are desperate for it. But it's also fine to not. I'm too short. Bread. All the delicious things in the kitchen. For my slow-ass self. Stomp, 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 stomp. Oh, sticks. Nice. Apple core. Bucket. Mistress of the kitchen is not here at the moment, I think. Normally she's in here, very friendly. Oh, there's a key. Well, I want the well key. That's what I was looking for. Mm-hmm. I need the kitchen key. Is there a bed anywhere? Birdie's all sleepy and doesn't want to talk to me. Is this just the chambers room? I think so. Yeah, there's not much in here. Oh well. Look at those cool posters. Or tapestries. What's that one? Is a castle with a sun? Cute. Well, I have a well key. That's something. And I can come back here later if I want. Back on my minstrel clothes so I can move. Where's that put me? Back in the garden. You don't see shit. Well key. Whoop. Oh god. Sorry. Sorry, bud. Should've grabbed the ladder, huh? Not good of me. Oh, who fell down? Remains. Jailer's oboe. Well, guess that's about it. Back up we go. I can climb in the dark. You're fine. There's a bed this way. Should also use the oil while I'm here. sleep, till 6, because then everybody will wake up, and I can talk to them. I don't want to sleep right now. Found the guard uniform. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Fucking off, I hope. Thank you. Boop. So sneaky. So sneaky. So sneaky. Alright. Let's get my outfit. Hello. I am one of you. I am so normal. Hee hee hee. Fooled him! Hi. You again, what is it? I need to speak with the commander. Go on in. Hello! What's up, my guy? I'm gonna steal your shit. Oh. Chest is empty. Oh. A hairbrush. King's pantaloons! Oh! This costume is based upon the ceremonial garb of King Nor, the great warrior king of legend. In triptychs illustrating his life, King Nor is always seen with... Nice. Oh, it's empty. Gross. Can't get out that one. Oh god. Do 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 do. Are there any purple banners? I don't think so. Postal status report. Incident log. Putharth given 2 days in jail for not wearing his full armor in the courtyard. Eingar struck and brained by falling drawbridge after which winch brake failed. Mechanism still unstable. Gaff left addled by a falling barrel. Jewel wagered 2 florins he could jump the pit. General funeral to be held tomorrow. Scree taken by spiders in the lower levels. Slipped and fell on a broken jar of snail slime. Snorrel drunk on duty assigned to the Screaming Gate for 1 week. Flack struck and knocked insensible by a flying bottle. Niels charged with theft of official documents and remanded to the cells. Hi, bud. Ah, Scow, isn't it? Private Scow, sir, aye. You're even smaller than they say. Short in stature, but not in courage, sir. Indeed. Welcome, then, to Dune Lane Heights. Thank you, sir. You may be interested to learn that the keep is named for the warrior Dwynlane, hero of the War of the Green Flame, and, I'm proud to say, an ancestor of mine. You're a descendant of the hero Dwynlane? On my father's side, it's nothing really. It's said that Dunlan himself is laid to rest in the catacombs beneath this keep, and that on a clear, moonlit night his ghost can be seen still roaming these halls. A ghost? Strange. In all this time, he's never visited me. Is that a loot you're carrying there? I didn't want to leave it in the barracks, sir. It's irregular, but I'll allow it. Oops. Should have taken that off, maybe. I'm something of a musician myself. Is that so, sir? Aye, we must play together sometime. Now, I have an assignment for you. Of course, sir. You need only ask. Our jailer, Tyrus Volker, is missing. Neither seen nor heard from since the last blood moon. A journal was found in his chambers. It describes a band of smugglers operating out of this keep, led by some miscreant known as the Master. If what's written here is true, it would appear that as many as 5 members of this garrison are involved. I want you, Scout, to identify these 5 smugglers. Find out what has become of the jailer, and unmask this so-called Master. This is a delicate business, Scout. I expect you to exhibit the utmost discretion. I suggest you begin your investigation at the forge. I have a feeling the smithy knows most everything that goes wrong around here. The jailer, you think he's still in the keep, sir? That is for you to find out, Private. Very good, sir. No, Scow, it's not very good. This will not stand. There's room for only one master of this keep. I'm talking about myself, you understand. Who dare question it? Quite. All right, Scow, you're dismissed. You know, my door's always open to you. Metaphorically speaking, of course. The garrison's stretched rather thin at the moment, personnel-wise. I can't guarantee I'll always be here in my office. Afternoons, you'll find me down in the harbormaster's office. We all have to muck in where we can. The harbormaster's office, sir? You've not ventured down to the harbor yet? I believe the west gate is closed at the moment, sir. Of course. The spiders. Well, we'll have to make sure you get the grand tour at some point. Carry on. Scow, what can I do for you? I'm afraid the jailer is murdered. Murdered, you're certain? I discovered this body at the bottom of the well. And you didn't think to say anything? Sir, I found him just before you summoned me here. What evidence have you of this? I have the jailer's obol. This is his blood? Thank you, Scow. Sir, should I continue my investigation into this matter? No. Leave it with me, Private. Rest assured, the killer will be brought to justice. Now, I'm grateful, Scow, for your assistance in this matter. I'd like to do something for you in return. What do you have in mind, sir? Well, let's see now. Your armor, Scow. It's rather ill-fitting, isn't it? I mean, look at you. You could barely walk in it. I can have the smithy make some adjustments if you like. Shave off some weight. Cut down the folds, retailor the greaves, so you can move more freely. Oh, and I should have him brief you about the traps, given all the problems we're having with spiders. But one thing at a time, eh? Now, the commander takes a sheet of paper and his quill pen, beginning to write. After signing his name, he folds the paper into thirds and seals it with wax before passing it to you. Take this to the smithy. He'll know what to do with it. What do you know, sir, about Silas, the signal guard? Silas Wagstaff? Why do you ask? Just part of my inquiries, sir. I'm glad to see you are being so thorough. He's a good soldier, conscientious, disciplined, tends to keep to himself. Likes a drink or two now and again, but who among us doesn't? He was demoted a few years back, some incident in the north, if I remember correctly. One curious thing, he requested his transfer to this garrison. Gave up quite a comfortable post, I believe. Is there anything I could do for you, Commander? Play for me, Scow. Play anything. Surprise me. I think that one is safe. And so at last to Raella's plain, Wildfire's army came. The bird claves sheer walls stood lined with the last of every living kind. Then from the ranks rode Dunlin bold, astride a salamander skin like gold. His courage stirred hearts froze with dread, and others went where Dunlane led. Charlin and Nicto joined the fight, black and white and blue as night. The bright abyss is light, 12 rats face down the green lane's might. The mighty clarions call, and Dunlane, Charlin, Nicto to all did summon forth a hurricane that quenched at last that dire flame. That quenched at last that dire flame. Good choice of song, Scow. Have you ever thought about singing professionally, Scow? On occasion, sir. Don't. I'm a good singer, bitch! I should get on, sir. With your permission. Of course, of course. Rain. Do you mind that I'm stealing all your shit? No? Good to hear. No, that's not a purple one. Anything on the table for me? Not really. Anything in the drawer? It's empty. 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 Well, I robbed him of all I can. Off we get. It's so dingy in here. Open the window. God. Where is the key found? I do not know. Also, I can finally change out of this dumb outfit. Wow. Off we trot. Hey, Smithy. I have some stuff for you, bud. What's up, dude? All right there, mouse. Is there something you wanted? Smithy, I have orders for you from the commander. Is that right? He said you know what to do with them. I'd like to tell him what to do with them. Blacksmith takes the papers, breaks the seal, and reads. All right, so I can either work on your armor or teach you about these spider traps. Your choice. What can you do for my armor? Let's see. I can shave some of the parts down, rework the chest plate, make the whole thing lighter. Should let you walk more easily. Might even let you run it for a bit. I'll need your armor, though, for, let's say, 6 hours. Yeah. Fish your armor from your strangely voluminous pouch and give it to the smithy. 6 hours, then, and not before. Back already. Did you get something? For talk of a band of smugglers led by the master. Can't talk about this here. Meet me down on the shore after nightfall. And Mouse, until then, be careful who you talk to about this. Alright then. Was there anything more you wanted? No, I think that's all. So, stuff to find Faustus. All the hoods, roses, beetles, king outfit. Meet the blacksmith on the cliffs. Discover the master's true identity. Wait for the smith to complete the work. Okay, so I can go back up and talk to Silas. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm gonna have to set off the camera weight again. Wow. And I can go to the kitchen too. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Yeah! Up, 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 up. Let me up, 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 up. Woohoo! So cute. Little peeking out. Hee hee hee. There's my spyglass. Is it missing? You know full well it is. You took it, didn't you? I did. What have you done with it? I gave it to my friends. Who? I can't say. I want that spyglass, Tilo. You're going to get it back for me. What am I going to say to them? I'm sure you'll think of something. Rude. Key to Silas's chest. Up, 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 up. Confront Silas. What is it? Why do you have a mouse's figurines in your footlocker? You went through my possessions? These Lutkas aren't yours. Are they yours? Give them to me. They don't belong to you. Now! Fine, here. You know what these figurines mean. You shouldn't have taken them. I'm sorry. You're right. I know. Alright. Sorry. I wanted to know what the fuck they were about. You got family? Tell me your edgy backstory, bro. Boop, boop, boo, 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 boo. Back down we go. Nope. You got it. Go back down. Whee! Look at all of this stuff. Isn't it great? Oh, wait, I can't go in the kitchen because I need the costume for that. I'm supposed to go ask about the thing, though, that I can do. Woo-hoo-hoo! Snuck past ya, bud. The hole's over here. Hi, friends. The spyglass I gave you. I need it back. Why? Silas knows it was me who took it. I'm not sure how that's our problem. Heh, he's no too long, that's for sure. That rat wouldn't even remember he ever owned a spyglass if too long had took it. He's that good. No prison can hold too long. He comes and goes as he pleases. It's said he once escaped Dwindling Heights disguised as Baron Osric himself. Baron Osric is regional administrator of the former Mouse Islands of Meridia, and one of the 5 members of the Council of the Red Paw. Osric rose to prominence some 40 years ago during the failed Saltarian invasion, when he successfully rallied the Rat Guard following the disappearance of Roderick, the last Rat King, and led them to victory. Songs of his exploits during the invasion have done much to bolster his renown. Born in Meridia, the Baron has historically been broadly sympathetic to the plight of the mouse population and an advocate of increased autonomy for the region. However, following recent unrest in northern Meridia, Osric was summoned to the capital for an emergency meeting of the 5 barons of the Red Paw. Under pressure to suppress dissent and restore order, Osric's guards began efforts to identify and arrest prominent figures in the emerging Meridian separatist movement, known as the Sons of Asper. Too Long is the best! I'd love to meet him! Me too. I'd give anything! Including that spyglass! Well, I'm working on it. Alright. I'll be back eventually. Meet the blacksmith on the cliffs. I think I need to wait a few hours and then go. Hi, bud. How's the work on my armor coming along? All done. Yay! It's not perfect, but you'll notice the difference. You could probably do more, given the time. Alright, was there something else? I think you can do more, but it, takes a minute. Okay. Now, we make our way to the kitchen again. I think I can get past there. Oh god. It's slightly faster, but not by much. Halt! The lower keep and harbor are closed. Commander's orders. The gate's closed? Why? Commander's sending a squad into the catacombs to deal with the spiders. The gate and elevator are to stay off limits until then. Oh, okay. Just gotta wait on that. Hi, dude. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Still pretty slow. But that's okay. Up we go, up the stairs. Yes, she's in there. Hi. Good evening, my lovely. Take a seat and I'll be with you as soon as I... Oh, here's a new face. I've not seen you here before. Private... The name? I'm Scout, Private Scout. Oh, I'm afraid I'm terrible with names, my lovely. But where are my manners? I'm Rezia, Uma Rezia. That's what they like to call me all around here. Uma? Aye, we're one big family here at Dwindling Heights. I'm like a second mother to them all, mouse and rat alike. I think it's the cooking. So, they're letting mice join the rat guard now, are they? Mouse? I don't know what you mean. Please, I can smell it a mile away. I might be old, but I'm not a fool. You're no guard. No. You're a prisoner, aren't you, my lovely? You're a ways from the main gate if you're looking to escape. So what brings you to my kitchen? Are you going to report me? Oh, love, of course not. Though it might be best you don't show your face here too often. There are a lot of guards coming in and out of the commissary. I'd hate to see anything happen to you. What are you cooking, Oma? I've got a pie in the oven. Will you try some? Just a little, if I may. It's cooling right now, but remind me to give you a taste before you go. Please, can you spare any food? There is something you could do for me if you're looking for food, my love. You must have seen our apiary down in the garden by now. We had a mite infestation last summer. The bees abandoned their hives and settled out in the forest. There's been no honey since. If you can find the 3 queens and bring them back, the rest should follow. You do that, and you can have all the honey you like. Otherwise, let's see. I might have a few bits and pieces laying around. But you'll need to give me something for them. Thank you, but I'll manage. Make sure you do, love. You're wasting away. Wait, Mouse! Here, the pie! You have a small taste of Rezia's food and feel reinvigorated. Thank you. You're such a sweetheart. She's so nice. Apple. Weeping widow mushroom. Carrot. There's a bottle in there. I got the well key already. Yeah, I think that's everything for now. Can't take the garlic. Can't eat raw garlic. I gotta make my way back to the forest. And then piss off some bees. Oh boy. Dash, 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 dash. Hey bro, where you at? I need to go that way. Did I just run past him? Might be worth it. I guess I can also wait. She will give you food anyways. She's just like, girl, I gotta get paid before I can give you my whole kitchen. She'll give it to you anyways, though. She's very nice. Don't talk bad about Uma! She's a sweetheart. Okay, I guess I will go this way then. Where's the beehives? Also gotta be careful of traps. Should probably get my lantern out, frankly. Oh, I haven't gone up here, have I? I should do so. Rose! Nice. Empty barrel. Can't get in that door. Guess I can hope down. Sorry. Midnight brood mushroom. Where are all the beehives? I know I saw him earlier. There's one. I should use bottles. Is that a trap? Yes, it is. Young queen. Honey. Guard. More mushrooms. Where's all bees? Mushroom. Mushroom! Mushroom. That's a dead end. Leads back to the castle, not to more bees. Also, I took some damage. How much does honey do? Oh, a lot! Honey's good for you, baby. Parkour. Parkour. I don't think I can get any higher from here. Hi, dude. Seen any bees? I want to search for bees. There's some. There we go. Oops. I meant to click and not throw my bottle. I only need one more, don't I? Because there's 3 hives. Hello, bees. Where are you? Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. God damn it! The traps! Why put them in the forest? They're doing nothing here. Ugh, rude. Okay, I already got that one. Can't get in there. Oh, there's one more beehive. Where is it? There's mushrooms. Mushroom. Mushroom. There was one around here that I got. The apiary. Yeah, I need to find a larval queen. Ugh. There's one more somewhere. Somewhere in these woods. Oh! I didn't realize those would hurt me. It's a good thing I have lots of honey. Ow. It's a dangerous forest. Ooh, okay. Bees, bees, bees. Don't jump off the cliff. That's not gonna help. Oh shit. No. Bro, I'm just looking for bees. I'm just on a bee hunt. You don't have to be a dick about it. Seriously, I have no idea where the other bees are. There, I broke line of sight. Can you fuck off? Oh, mushrooms. Oh, where did it go? I have no idea. I'm 99.99% sure there's like another hive within this forest, but I don't know where it is. I'm going insane a little bit. Anger. Frustration. Anger. Anger! Is there anything over here? No. Where? I need another bee! Glaring. He's coming. Oh, you can see me. Man, I might be able to get Silas to mark it on the map, but that is annoying that I can't just find it somewhere. Bees! Where are you at? Ow. I maybe shouldn't have jumped down. There was one there and one there, so it makes sense that they'd be like somewhere in the middle. A nightbird mushroom, that's fun. Cat's tooth mushroom. Midnight Elves mushroom. Wah. Go away, bro. Go away. Go away. That's one I already got. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Finding plenty of mushrooms, at least. Although those are not as useful as the fucking beehives. Because the beehives is what I need right this second. You haven't heard any buzzing either. Aren't y'all supposed to be noisy? Trees here. Not here. Not here. Oh, look at that. Is that leaf breeze? What is that? Go away. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Not here. I have searched every tree in this wood. Where is it? What the fuck? God damn it. Wag. I'm gonna have to pay for a hint. Oh! Fuck, that jump scares me. Bees? Anywhere? Hello? Maybe it's not in the woods. Maybe it's somewhere else. I thought it was in the woods. I have sniffed every tree in here and I don't see any more bees. Humph. I'm leaving. No longer worth it. Mushroom. Shit. He sees me. Oh, a bed. Okay, Faustus thing, all those, beetle hunt, unmasking the master. Alright, well, let's go back to the castle proper. Hi, bro. Hi, bro. Do you have anything? Nah. You have a handkerchief. Don't need that. Don't know what I'm collecting all the rock good in the world. Sticks. Got 2 bees. That's something. Quickly over the wall. Haha, sneaky. Blacksmith is not there currently, but that's okay. Alright, let's go. Okay. See if I can't find nothing in here. How do I get the footlocker key? Alright, well, let me go talk to guards, if I can talk to any of them. Interview them, see if they're involved in a conspiracy or what. Hi, dude. You're part of a conspiracy. That one doesn't talk. Only some of them will. You didn't get a notification. Well, that's okay. You're here now. Welcome. Inconspicuous! I guess I could just collect handkerchiefs. Hey, bro. Can I help you with something, Scow? No. Maybe the one in the kitchen is willing to talk to me? Oh my god, it's so annoying wearing the guard outfit. It's useful, but it's so slow. They had to give it a disadvantage. How did I get to the kitchen? I don't entirely remember. I think it's like that way? This way? Maybe? Yes, this way. Stomp, 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 stomp. I'm gonna ask the gambler. Can I talk to you? No. Anger. She's not here. Fack! Fack! Jump on the table. No? Okay. Guess it is a bit undignified, but you know. Didn't have any dignity to begin with. Look, the bees. Let's guard the gate. I could talk to him. He's willing to talk to me. I don't know. Wait, that's far away gate. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Woo-hoo-hoo. Tito, quickly, climb the wall! Thank you. Stick. Alright. Hello! I'm one of you! I'm not to be judged. I'm to be conspired with, I guess? You can trust me. That's what I'm saying. Hey, bud. Halt! The main gate is shut by order of the commander. Nobody's allowed in or out. Why? The jailer's been found dead. The commander has the place on lockdown until the killer is found. I'm due leave tonight. All leave is canceled until further notice. This gate is closed until the commander says otherwise. Alright. Yoink. Just kidding. I already took him. Is that there's anybody else we can talk to yet? I wonder if they will like my outfit. I can go ask. Stealing is easier than ever. Hi, dude. Halt! Identify yourself! I've not seen you about the keep before. I'm Private Scow. Scow? I've just transferred here from Yuva Citadel. Yuva? My brother's at Yuva. Do you know him? What Ringo? Sure, a rat about your height. That's him. Anything to report? A prisoner's escaped from the jail. A mouse. Who was on duty? Snorl. Fool was too soused to notice the cell door was open. Anything else to report? The jailer's turned up dead. Tossed down the well. Better end than he deserved. Something strange. Some scrunt stole Jerub's squad colors. Who want a rat's snot rag? 3 checkpoint passes have gone missing, did you hear? I heard something about that, The commander's canceled all leave for the month because of it. Looks like I'm going to miss my son's birthday again. Let's see. Nothing comes to mind. Okay. Hee hee hee. Little did they know it was me the whole time. Hi. Oi! What are you doing skulking around here? Still no news of my wife, Mara. You mean the dancer? That's who you're searching for? How did you know? I saw you two play at Port Scarn a few years ago. Lake Vela is served by 5 great ports. Albar is the northerlymost port, through which all trade with Baladhan is conducted. Egoris is the most heavily fortified, for it sits dangerously close to Saltaire on the western shore. Castlebrook, to the south, is the closest to the capital. Goods unloaded there are taken on by caravan cross land to Dal. Scarn is the largest of the 5 ports adorning the shores of Lake Vela. Orandus, to the northeast, is a mere mooring point by comparison. A bustling and vibrant trading center, Scarn is mostly populated by rodents and operates under the management of the Red Paw. It is nevertheless a fine example of a diversity of creatures working in harmony, and only rarely descends into sheer chaos when the Merchants Guild goes on strike. Their strikes are scheduled to be held twice monthly. It literally says a word too rude to define, and that's what they call everybody in this game. It's so funny. That's how I knew your name. The audience couldn't keep their eyes off you. It made it easy to pick their pockets. So you still haven't given up hope? Never! She's lucky to have you looking out for her. Doesn't Gusto look out for you? Gusto, he does, but he's my brother. He's stuck with me. He doesn't think that, surely. He says it all the time. Tell you what, if you can bring me a hand of 12 fate cards, I'll do a reading for you. Maybe I can augur Mara's fate. You can do that? Of course, my Oma taught me. Oma means second mother. A full hand of cards will let me glimpse the world outside these walls. And maybe Mara. Here, the fake cards I found. All right, that's all 12. Now, give me a moment to unravel the threads of fate. Hoi! What do you want? What do the fates say? Oh, no. Mara is alive. Please tell me where she is. She's between two fates, lost in the split of the deck. It's not clear, but she's alive. That's all the cards have to say. You're still awake. Can't you sleep? Who are you, my Oma? I just thought perhaps I can help. Why would you want to help me? We all need help sometimes. Even you. Well, what did you have me in mind? Do you want to tell me what it is that's keeping you awake? Why? What difference will it make? All right, if I can help you sleep 3 nights, will you tell me what's wrong? Fine, if it makes you feel better. Is there anything I could fetch you that might help you sleep? There's a tonic my Oma used to make us when we couldn't sleep. 2 clutches of beetle eggs, a 3-headed acorn, and 3 sprouts of crimson mushrooms. Do you think you could find those things for me? I think I may have already found the things you need. Really? That's weird. Well, alright, thanks. Fatal takes a little bite of each of the ingredients, then chews. Don't have anything to mix it in. Ugh, tastes like Gusto's breath, but it works like a... Fatal's eyes slowly close as sleep catches her. Aww, I helped her sleep. We'll come back tomorrow. I think it's like almost morning though, isn't it? Yeah. Whoops, bit late. Bit late on the draw there. That's okay. Okay, I need to... wait for this guy to wake up so I can ask him where the fuck the beehive is. You up? Not yet. Listen for that hammer. Bro. Hey, he is here. Hey, dude. I need to find a few things. Can you help me? I'm looking for bees nests. Where should I try next? Our tower down on the northern slopes. I need something to knock them down. Careful, if you get close enough, they'll find you. God damn it, dude. I don't know where they are! Wah. Not right now. Courtyard, well, armory, sewer. I don't know what footlogger that goes to. Let me go check all the ones in here. I think it went to something else, but I don't know where the shot right. Oh, okay. Well, okay. That's what I needed then. Back upstairs. There's a rose up there! Hey, yo! There's a rose up there! I gotta go get that shit. How do I get up? How do I get up from here? That gets me all the way up. There's a rose up there. I want it. I'm collecting them. Part of my collection. That's not the way. Is this where it was? Aha! I went up here. How did I miss that? Guess I'm dumb. Whatever. A boop. Can I go in? I'm in! Should be on watch, Scout. I need to speak with the commander. Don't keep the commander too long. He has a lot on his plate today. Whatever. I found it marked Obel. I need to show it to him. I'm investigating. So, Scout. I presume the smugglers have yet to be identified. Hmm. Did I ask the blacksmith about it, or did I not actually ask him? I might not have actually asked him. Oops. I'll go look at his dialogue options. Oh, I need to meet him on the cliffs, but I can't get to the cliffs. On the shore. The gate is closed, though. Hmm. Contained possessions of the condemned are kept in the jail. Check the chests and standing cupboards around the cells. Come see me if you don't have any luck there. Alright, maybe in the jails. There's more sackcloth hoods. I have one already. Well, oops. Don't know how I missed that one. Jesus. He's back. Here, I have the disguises we need. Is that so? Not bad. I'll stash them away. See, Gusto? And you said he was useless. Do you want my help or not? Aw, we're only jesting. If we don't like somebody, we tell them to their face. Or stab them in the back. All right. So, what do you want to learn? Probably the stack. Like I told you, I can show you how to stack items in your pouch. Yes, please. All right, that's it for now. What's next on the list? At midnight of the 10th day, on a moonless night at Pyram's Landing, we'll be met by our contact. Big Jaff, the smuggler. He'll be waiting in his skiff, just offshore. We'll need a thief's whistle to call to him. A thief's whistle? What's that? It's used by members of the Thieves Guild to communicate in secret. Did we get accepted into the guild? It's just I thought they rejected our application, and that's why we formed our own guild. It was just a clerical error. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we had to ditch ours on the way in here. Tossed it into the Sunder Crab's pen down in the harbor. A family of huge freshwater crabs that inhabit Lake Fayella. Though dangerous, the Sunder Crab may be domesticated as a beast of burden and can be found at work loading and unloading cargo at Port Scarn. Right under the guards' noses. See if you can find it. Urgh, I need to get past that one gate. Let me change my clothes, please. Thank you. Bro, let me pass. Bro, let me pass. Please, please, let me pass. Did you not hear me? The commander's ordered the west gate closed. Oh my god. I think that's the way I need to go. I need to go there. And yet they won't let me go there. I don't know how else to get to the seashore. God damn it! Humph. Please. Thank you. Anger. Hey, bro. Bro. Bro, open the gate. Just have the guards find out what they know. Fuck! I don't know. I think I'll go back to the kitchen. I gotta find the other beehive too, though. Warg. There's grass in the wall. That's fun. Oh, it's the other way. Whoops. Boop. Up the ladder, up the ladder. And then across the way. And then down. Nope. And not those stairs, but the other stairs. Can I gain your trust, dude? No. How do I gain their trust? Man, oh my. What can I do for you? I don't want to gamble. Oh. Have forgot the bees, Oma. They'll be out in the forest, love. Either there or somewhere on the northern slopes. I don't want anything to jeopardize that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I may have to look up where to find the fucking beehive. God damn it. Because I don't see it anywhere! Really don't see it fucking anywhere. Oh god. Maybe now that it's daytime I'll be able to see it. I don't know. Nope. Bye. Please. Ah! You don't see me. Holly berries. Alright. There's a chest, but I can't open that. Again! With this shit! Wow! Keep running into fucking bear traps. Why do you put so many bear traps out here? You guys are crazy. There's one here. Fuck. Don't see anything. Mushroom. Thorns. Tree. Where are you hiding, bees? Come out wherever you are. Is there one here? There was one here and then I killed it. Good for me. And there's another inscription here. But no bee. Hive. Fuck. God damn it. Anger. God damn it. Hi, dude. Oh god. Boop. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me look at my dumb little coin. So you can pick the mushrooms in the sewers and then get past the stinky clouds. Alright, fine. We'll go back to the sewers and see if that does anything for me. Humph. Ow. Bye. Bye forever. Quickly over the wall. Thank you. Alright, I should heal up. He wasn't going to talk to me. Is this the sewers? Not quite. Not yet. You're not awake. This room was a dead end. That guy's there, but I can quickly do that. Hey, dude. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. There's a prisoner on the loose. Keep an eye out for him. I will. Nasty beggar. Report. Alright. Yeah, nothing much to say there. Snoozing friend. He's so snooze. Down this way. Yeah, it is really dark. These ones are already done. Should probably get out a light though. Oh, okay. I do want to go down here. I just gotta be careful. Okay. So those ones are done. I can go find more down the other way. I think this way. Still can't get in there, unfortunately. Oh, that's just that door. Never mind. Okay, and this chamber of horrors. Can't get in the distillery quite yet. That asshole. Here's another one. Nope, nope, nope. Dead end. Except for Florence. Which I guess is something. Go hide again. Oh, fuck me. Please. Look at me as much as you want. Upside. Is that right? It might be the other way. Hey, yo! Yeah! Fuck yeah, baby! Hi! Where have you been? I was expecting you hours ago. Expecting me? Aye, the master told me you'd be here last night. I was beginning to think the leeches are done for you. Anyhow, you're here now. Scrawny, aren't you? Soft paws, weak arms. But you have a full set of limbs. I suppose you'll do. Let's get to work. I promised the master that this next batch would be ready in time for the wallowing. The wallowing, an annual ritual held in the forest, when the rains have fallen in earnest and the ground is at its muddiest. For 3 days, creatures of all kinds and of questionable character come together to wallow, presumably. The exact nature of the events that take place at the wallowing remain a mystery. Indeed, none can agree exactly what it is that the wallowing is meant to celebrate or commemorate. Some say it represents death and rebirth, or the opportunity to bask in one's misery. Others believe it to be a ritual of unity, in which all creatures are rendered anonymous and equal by the mud. What is certain is that fewer creatures than went in ever emerge from the wallowing. And I, Faustus Rot, like to keep my word. You're Faustus Rot? Ah, you've heard of me. Didn't you cause the Baron's tail to drop off? Excuse me, I was trying to save it. It wasn't my fault the Baron... Who told you that? Forgive me, I misspoke. I'm certain you did. Now I have some matters to attend to elsewhere, so I'll need you to mind the still while I'm away. This is a critical stage in the process. If the pressure falls too low, the batch will be ruined. Any leaks in the pot or the pipe must be repaired immediately. Be warned, the vapors are extremely noxious, so work quickly. I'll only be gone a few moments, so I can't imagine you'll have time to get into too much trouble. Back soon! Where's the leaks? Oh, God. Ah! 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 Noxious fumes. Yay! Mouse, I have returned. Did you encounter any problems while I was gone? Nothing I couldn't manage, sir. Very good, very good. I need your help to make an antidote for spider venom. I see. And what possible reason would I have to prepare for you this anti-venom? If it's beyond your abilities, I understand. Beyond my... I studied physics at the University of Keem, and I will not. Keem, also known as the Eternal City, Keem is a beacon of knowledge shining out across the whole of Pangaea, and home of the prestigious eponymous university. It is said the books contained within the walls of the Great Library are so numerous they could form a staircase leading up to the heavens. It is also said the scholars of Keem are prone to hyperbole. Sigh. You have a sample of the venom to work with, of course. Shouldn't be too difficult to find. Then you won't need any direction from me. Here, for the venom. The rat hands you a small glass vial. Bring the sample to me. I'll do the rest. Yay. What is it? What else can I do for you, sir? I'll need you to gather samples of mycelium from the death's tongue mushroom. 7 should do it. Death's tongue mushroom? The purple-capped mushrooms that grow out there in the sewers. You've no doubt seen a few on your way here. Death's tongue mushroom. Indigenous to the caverns and dark places that line the easternmost shore of Lake Vaela, the death's tongue mushroom is so named on account of its purple cap, said to resemble the lolling, swollen tongue of the victims of its poison. Take this. Yay! You'll need it to protect you from the miasma. Miasma? Will you be repeating everything I say? The miasma, the noxious spores given off by the death's tongue mushrooms. Now go! I have much to do. Okay. Bottle. Oil jar. Fill. Drawer. Apple. Slime. Cheese. Fake card. Bottle. I've racked it. Can I get up there? I want slime. Sir, I want slime. Ah, slime jars. Candles. Yeah! Let me fill up my inventory, baby. Still locked. I told you he was in the distillery, I just didn't know how to get there. Oh. Huh. Aha! Elevator! My face is so cute. I am a cute baby. This is a full-grown man, but looks baby. Oh, that's the elevator lever? Push doors. Door. Oh, this is the barrel room. Shit. Ah! Sorry. You good? Florence. Alrighty. Oh. Is that the distillery room key? Yes, it is. Hooray. Hi, bud. Bye, bud. Be back soon. Alright, where's the motherfucker? Oh god, don't get caught in the wall. Oh, it's coming this way! You don't see shit. Boop. Ah. Back here, I see. Do I have? How many mushrooms do I have? I need one more somewhere. Okay. Florence. Everybody flushes their coins down the toilet. Ah, he's coming for my ass. Need to leave the door lever where it is. Fuck. Okay. Any other purple mushrooms around? Chest. Oh. Ranger mask! I'm gone, leave me alone. Oh, I'm back out here. Okay. Where does the other direction lead? Oh. Hello. Alright, I gotta go find mushrooms. Ooh, supersonic mouse! I already got these ones. Bing bonk. Any purple mushrooms in here? Nah, just torture. Okay. It's a dead end. Can't touch that, never mind. Went in there. Gotta It's back to the distillery. Oh, no, these ones I already got. I see them and I get excited, but they're already harvested. This just leads out, yes? I think so, yeah. Okay, there's gotta be one more somewhere. Maybe up the ladder? I don't know. Goodbye, dude. Don't bite me, please. I'm a baby mouse. Why would you bite me? No, there's none here. I already got it. I already got it. That one just closes that door. Mask. That's a dead end. I already got those ones. Can't get through there. There's gotta be something down that hallway. Oh wait, never mind. Right there, right there, right there. Aha! Gotcha, bitch! Alright, I can take off the mask now. It makes it a little hard to see. Hi, mushrooms. What do you want? I have the deathling mushrooms you need. You're not a complete fool, then. I suppose you'll want payment? Can't give you much. A few florins at the most. But I have something far more valuable for you. Here. A worn leather cap with a curious red candle affixed to its crown. This should prove to be quite useful. What is it? A Saltarian miner's hat. The candle's wax is mint with salt tar, so it will burn almost indefinitely. It would be fair to say that ferrets do not exactly enjoy a stellar reputation among the creatures of Pangea. Then again, most ferrets would tell you that they don't care. The Saltarian army, though prone to occasional bouts of disorganization, remains nevertheless a force to be reckoned with. Ferrets have an efficient monopoly on salt trading over Pangea. Indeed, their mines and salt marshes are reputed to produce several varieties of salt, which they use at every opportunity throughout their daily life. Some say this has left them thirsty for violence, but mainly thirsty. Of course, the vapors it emits are quite noxious. They may leave you feeling drained, so be careful. Alright, that will be all. You can go, but I'll need you again once this batch is finished. Is there anything more I can do to help? This keep. You must know it rather well by now, I imagine. While you're going about, I want you to find me samples of the fruiting body of 12 different species of Basidomycota. Or in terms a simpleton, I mean a simple mouse, might understand. Mushrooms. Are they for eating? Eating? Do I look like a mycophagus to you? You are welcome to eat them, of course, as a last meal. These mushrooms are all extremely poisonous. Please, go on. Look here. Journal filled with sketches and notes. I've divided the samples into 2 categories. The smaller group is nocturnal, blooming only between the hours of 7 and 6, so make sure you take a lantern with you. Now hurry, the season's almost at an end. I'll see what I can do. Alright, I have a lot of them. I don't think I have quite all of them yet. On mushrooms. Distillery key, so I need to go. There's a spider that I gotta go find. Stick. I think is out this way. Do 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 do. Okay, it's somewhere in this room. Not there. Here? Here. fine, jeez. It moved! Gross. Climb on up, bud. Let's go back to Faustus. That freak. He's a little creepy, but he's aight. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. Ah, Mouse, what news have you of the outside world? Here, I found a sample of venom. Excellent. Now, it will take a while to prepare the antivenom. I'll need 3 hours. One cannot rush these things, after all. Sir, the jailer is dead! Murdered and tossed into the well! Murdered? No more than he deserved. Everybody hates the jailer. What is it you're making here, sir? Rugag! A unique brew of my own creation. Rugag, sir? What is that? A potent form of Ratka distilled from fungus, nature's most wondrous gift. I call it Rugag in memory of my first assistants. His name was Rugag? Oh, no. He was the first to sample it. The name derives from his attempt to say the word Rotgut afterwards. I thought it a fitting tribute to his sacrifice. Alright. I'll go mushroom hunting. Come back in 3 hours. Some of them are nocturnal. This got me into the barrel room at the jail. I guess that's a place I want to be. Let me up! Hee hee hee, I'm a little mouse. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Oh, right. Oh. Never mind. I see. Boop! Hey, dude! Stay alert, it could be anywhere. Alright. I don't report to you, bitch. Okay, so I need to go back to the woods and such. Please take off the night shit. It's too heavy. I can't walk with all that on. Hey, y'all. Okay. Bless you. They sneezed. It was very cute. Okay. So... get to the North Tower. Wait. Yeah, no, I need to go to the garden. You didn't see me. You didn't see anything. You're blind as a bat. Through here, through here. And then we'll go mushroom hunting. Oh, this way. It's PM, although I don't think it's quite nighttime yet. No. Let me look at the mushroom guide. Actually, I want to look at my quests for mushrooms. Ear cap, cat's tooth, sponge ball, loggerhead, knotting top. Nice. So I need most of the mushrooms, which is under my books. What am I looking at? I don't know. Dead and rotting wood, fallen trees, stonework, cut stone steps, flagstaffs, and like. Basically, I just need to fuck around in the woods. God damn it. Oh, he saw me again. Oh, God. Sir, leave me alone. Sir. Could you fuck off? Thanks. What you doing? What is that? Hello? It's gone. That may have been the sun. Hey, mushroom. Nothing here. Might as well get my lantern out. Or maybe I should use my candles, because those will last me a little bit longer. Ow. I fell in the thorns and they hurt. Mushrooms, where are you? Okay, I do want to know about the ones that only grow at night. Oh? Oh, right, I have to do them in a certain order. I don't know the order yet, though. New candle, 5 of 6. And mushrooms round. There's some. I'm behind a tree, you can't see me. They're not exactly easy to spot, I kind of just have to walk up to them. There's one. Pay attention to logs. Burn those while I'm here. Okay, anything inside? No. Anything up the stairs? Perhaps. Oh, come on. I don't see any mushrooms here. Hi, bro. How's it going? Antidote is ready. I'm gonna walk a little further so I don't get caught. And look at my little book. Common mushrooms. Nocturnal. Beneath oak trees. Under and around thorn bushes. Trunks of fallen trees. Fires. Okay. So I don't need the one that needs fires, so oak trees, trunks, and what was the other one? Something. Oh, and bushes, spiky bushes. So, I don't know which one are oak trees. I guess I can just look at the base of trees. Oh boy. Is that a trunk? Is there a mushroom? Not really. Go away. Nothing to see here, bud. Trunk. Nothing there, though. Base of tree. Fallen tree. Tree trunks. It's going to be daylight, I think. Tree trunk. As long as the crickets are going, I think it still counts as night. There's one. There's one. Anything within the bush? Not at the moment. I need to eat food. There you go. All better. Not hurting anymore. You Spiky? Hi, do you have any mushrooms? Yes. No more than that, though. I don't see any more than that. Hello, anything over here? There's another one. Good, good. Good, good. Any about? Any about? Not really. Hey, there's one. There it is. Midnight Spirit. I need one more of them. Fucking traps all over. Okay. Hello. Anything else around? Not really. Those are birch trees. I know those aren't oak trees. Because they're a different kind of trees. Okay. Gotta check back towards the walls. Did I miss anything over here? Fallen log. Got any mushrooms growing on you? There's one. It was there already. Mushrooms that I can see. Traps all over. Oh man, mushroom hunting. Help. Help. Oh, good. I was stuck for a second. Nothing? Nothing? Alright. have another midnight build around? No, just a cliff for me to fall off of and die? Like, seriously, that's gonna kill me. Okay, I think that's enough mushroom hunting for now. I don't want to anymore. I have a map of my current location. Nah, just some leaves. You know I love arson, though. Fuck the banners. Every time I see a banner, it's on site, bitch. Okay. Then I can go back to the sewers and see about the antidote. Hi, dude. Bye, dude. Fortunately, I know all the hacks. Hack the planet. Oh, he saw me too. Okay, there's the barrel room. If that guy fucks off, I can change costumes. Yay. Boop. I am just a guard. I'm a very short guard, but I am just a guard. No worries about me. Well, I can open that, can I? What was in there? Just a stick? It's just noise? Bye, dude. Just wanted to see if there's anything cool in there. There was not. Whee! I get to ride the elevator. Woohoo, woohoo. How's the antidote coming, my guy? Oh, it's the other way. It's the other way. Yes. Around all the bends. Hi! Hi. You again? Well, how goes it with the antidote? The antivenin is ready. Now take this. A flask of antivenin. Carry it with you and use it sparingly. It could save you a life. All these mushrooms. This better be worth it. Such insolence! This quest is a sacred rite of passage all apprentices must endure. But I'm not your apprentice. I understand. You feel unworthy. And you are. Of course you are. But fear not! I shall guide you. Now go! Okay. Port to Silas wearing your armor. Can do. Wrong way. Up we go, up we go. Hey, dude. Why am I jumping from above you? No reason. No worries. It's just the way I do it. Would probably be faster to go that way. I don't know. I can just walk. Why do I steal these snot rags? To prove I can. Why else, bitch? Hoo hoo hoo. Eight. Gotta make it back to Silas now. Turn around. Won't ya? Pretty please. Shit. Ah! I'm a baby! You wouldn't hurt a baby, would you? I'm a baby in a basket! Fuck off! Nom nom. Alright, don't look. Don't look around the corner. Hello, I don't believe we've met. Alright there, mouse. He recognized me immediately. I have the antidote, and I found the armor. So I see. How do I look? You look ridiculous, but it'll do. You'd best head to the west gate. The squad will be assembling soon. Here. It's what? Papers, folded wax, or seal. Give this to the sentry. Until you have a chance to slip away, stay close to the others. You haven't told me what it is I'm looking for. Catch! The rat flips you a coin. You catch it, feeling its weight in your paw. Through the catacombs, in the tomb of the hero Dwayne Lane, you should find a small wooden chest, about so big across, with the same sigil inlaid on it in silver. It's bound to be heavy. Listen, I'm trusting you with this. I'll take care of it, I give you my word. Dwindling Heights is a treacherous place. Be careful who you put your trust in. Even you? Aye. Then again, what choice do you have? It's a dangerous world out there, for a little mouse. Love you, buddy. Alright. Back down we go. Winch, 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 winch. Now I can get through the fucking gate. God damn. So annoying. And I bet there's more mushrooms there, too. You don't see me. I've told you more than once now. The gate is closed. Here, I have orders to join the squad in the catacombs. This all seems to be in order. Open the gate! Best of luck down there, Scout. Get one for me. Okay. But you do know that I'm a lover, not a fighter, right? Right? No. Hello? I am the tiniest knight reporting for duty. The elevator's already here. Go up. Go down. Go up. The elevator's already at the top. Fine. Hello, friends. How's it going? I have sticks. That's pretty much my best weapon. Who's there? You can't see? My sight fading. There were so many of them waiting for us. We didn't stand a chance. Where are the others? Taken. Taken! I have an antidote. There was nothing I could do. Filthy creatures swarming everywhere like mice? Shh. Here, drink this. You gently lift the squad leader's head and pour the phial's contents into his mouth. Thank you, friend. Try to save your strength. It's too late for me. I can feel their venom, like ice in my veins. Cold. So cold. Well, you'll be fine. Forgive me, sir, but I must go. Wait, please. Take this. The keys falls from the rat's paw and skitters across the floor. I beg you, the others. Kith, Bodil, Scarf. Find them. Help them. I'll do all I can. I'll send someone back for you, I promise. Beware the spiders, friend. Beware the gallworms. Gallworms? Drawn to the catacombs of Dwindling Heights by the stench of decay, gallworms are ghastly creatures capable of decapitating a rat with a single venomous bite. Despite their name, gallworms are in fact arthropods. Those brave souls willing to get close enough to correctly identify and name the creatures evidently also lacked the common sense required to survive the encounter. Extremely resilient to most poisons, the armored gallworm is most effectively dealt with using explosive bristles or incendiary pine cones, for the toxic vapors emanating from their burrows are highly volatile. Beware the ghost. Tell the commander I died well. Sorry, bud. You're not heavy enough to trigger this. It's not my fault I'm a mouse! Rude. Blue fire. Alright, well. Not a few of everybody. I might want to put that on because I see a mushroom. There's traps in here! Heavy urn? Oh, I can use that. Although it'll take me a minute to walk back. Okay, this is slowly stabbing my... It hurts to carry the mushroom. Or to carry the candle. That candle hurts you over time. Yikes. Even with the urn. Okay, I can't see shit in the mask. Hello? Guess I should probably be using my candles. That's why! And yet! God damn it. Fucking watch it. We're in the graves now. Okay, don't fucking step in any more traps. Oh boy. Parkour! Parkour! I'm scared. Dune Lane's urn. I don't know that I can get there safely. Parkour! Parkour. Parkour! Whew. This mouse loves arson! I wish I could find more to put to arsonize. Hythe's urn. Hello. Goodbye. Hi, skeletons. Oh. Back again. Thief hat! Florence. Florence. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Okay. In the catacombs. Pine cone! Right. Fuck you! No eating me allowed. Another pine cone. You can't get out. Pine cone. Is there any traps on the ground? Gotta be cautious. Oh, hi. Whoa. Big spice. I'll come back later. There's a coffin. I want to look inside. Blue flame again. Hello? Florence. That one fell over, but it's still burning. I don't know where to go. Hey yo, another urn. Fish! Am I supposed to go over there? Seems like a bad plan. Can I... Can I save in coffins? I would love a save. Oh, Christ. Christ, this is a long ways. Sorry, bud. You're so small. There's a coffin. Aha! Save. Hooray. There's more shit I have to blow up. Hiya! Trying to eat me? I don't think so. Hiya! You're right. Quickly. Get them and then get out. Oh! God, how am I never see them in time. Oh, I see that one. Ha! For once, you don't get me. You little bastards. There's one. Humph. So annoying. This place is such a maze. Hey! Fuck the regime! Wah. Maybe I need to be with the urn and the knight's garb, and then I can get through the gate? I'm not sure. I should probably heal. Ugh. It's spooky in here. It's spooky. I'm scared. There's blue fire and some weird fucking ghost that keeps running away before it talks to me. And so many dead bodies. Catacombs key. And that one's making ocean noises at me. What's this way? Did this lead back to the beginning? Don't have a map. Alright. Okay, I did save. Oh! Oh! Oh god. Please! Wah! I'm scared. I don't want to fall to my death. Or nothing. You were so strong and brave. I love you, Mr. Mouse. I don't think I can get anywhere from here. Except over there. Which does technically lead back to where I need to be. Woo! Okay. There's the elevator, there's that. Oh, I have to be carrying it and then drop it. Okay. Alright. Clomp, clomp, clomp. Oh boy. I need to figure out which way I need to take this before I actually bother walking all the way. Is this the way? Maybe. Hello? Yes. Okay. So kind of follow the blue flame. Wait for it to recharge. And run! Run, run, run. Oh, right, I didn't look in here, really. The Great Hall! Let's explore it. Oh, it opened. Can't open that one. Light. Eee. Oh. I don't got any pine cones left. Well. Come here. Get wrecked. Remains. Guards Oval Catacombs map. Nice. Use the Great Hall key that Silas gave me. What was that? Oh god. Is there another trap somewhere? I don't know. I only saw the one. I'm scared. Maybe I go a different way. Maybe there's a better way. Hiya! Because there's also a path over here. Maybe it will lead me to greater things. I don't know. Hello. Just kidding, this path sucks. This path is fucking nothing. Wah. There's a spider. I don't want to go that way. Ah, spider. Scary. Managed to kill one, but I don't know where a trap is. I didn't see a trap. Maybe I can run past it. Fear. Alright. Can't go in there, I guess. Go there. Gates were designed for larger, heavier creatures to pass through. God damn it. Nah. Okay. I gotta find an urn. Or something. That one is wrecked beyond belief. Barrel. Door! Ah! A spark to light a fire. My name is Tilo. Please, will you tell me yours? A chord to invite a melody. Take up your lute and prepare to play. A spark to light a fire. Is there anything that starts with that? Murder of crows, satirical. Drinking shanty. Oh, I picked a Murder of Crows. I don't think that's the right one. Because this is like a funny song. Hashtag oops. I found the true nature of creatures is shown. By which I... Another. Oh, okay. Coward King, Gilded Warrior. I think it might be Gilded Warrior that it wants. And so at last, Riel is plain. The emerald fire's army came. I think I already... Aye. The turquoise ember expands, glowing brighter, swirling faster as it coalesces to form a ghostly figure. Good mouse! What place is this? The tomb of the hero Dwinlane. Dwinlan? Was Dwinlan of Dal. Built long ago at the confluence of two great rivers, Dal is the old capital of the Ratlands, and the historical seat of the Rat Kings. At its height, Dal was the largest and most prosperous of the great northern cities, with a population over 1 million strong. However, the city never truly regained its status following the War of Green Flame, for in time, the two great rivers ran dry. Nowadays, the city is forced to draw its water from a vast aquifer, which some fear is being slowly poisoned by seepage from Lake Viela. Dwinlane, it's an honor to meet such a legend. A legend? I am the shade of a warrior, nothing more. How strange to speak and be heard for the first time in 1,000 years. But why have you come here, good mouse? I sense you have questions. I'm looking for something precious, something lost. I see, though I sense that what you truly seek will not be found here. I'm doing this for Mara, my wife. There are many treasures here. I'm wealthier now than I ever was in life. Strange. I would trade it all for a single word, a memory, to be seen. You have already given me far more. Pray, take what you wish. You've been alone for all this time? There was a time pilgrims would come in search of my blessing, but none have been here in... The last was a rat, a good rat. He spoke to me, though he did not know I was there. His name, I don't remember, but it was a heavy burden for him to bear. The rat that sought your counsel, what was his name? His name was sharp at its end, like the point of a knife. He took something and left something in its place, there on the altar. He swore to one day return what he had taken, but alas, that day has not yet come. Are there others like you? My comrades faded long ago. Only their bones remain, and dust. In legend it said you're male. History is built upon the ruins of the truth. If the song is untrue, what else of the old world has been forgotten? That is a question you must answer for yourself. Tell me, can all of the dead be called upon? All? Nay. Only those who die in confusion or profound regret will linger. Why do you remain here still? I must stay here until I can remember... Remember what? Something or someone. Someone I loved. I cannot recall. You have someone you hope to reach? Aye, my son. Be glad that he is at peace, good mouse. You would not wish this for him. Forgive me, Lady Dwinlane. I must go. Good mouse. This vessel contains something of me. At your feet, you find a simple stoneware urn. Strange, you didn't notice it until now. Pray, take it. When I am needed, I will come to you. My lady, I don't know how to thank you. Until we meet again, good mouse. I hope you find what it is you seek. Who is it that calls to me? If you have a question, pray ask it. Okay. I love you, you're so cool and badass. Holy warrior, oh my god. Book. Cannot read book. Chest. Ornate one. Oh. Big honkin' chest, I see. I will bring it over and open that one door. Hurrah. Stomp, 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 stomp. This place is a tomb. Spooky, spooky tomb. It definitely has the same vibes as... What is it? Redwall, I think it's called. Which is a series where mice are knights and go about and do fun things. It is like the same thing as Warrior Cats or Gardens of the Ga'Hoole. Although I think they like dress up in clothes and stuff, which Warrior Cats don't really. What? You are so slow on them. Oh god, I need it again. Never mind. No fast for me. I think the Redwall series is the one that has, like, mice specifically. And it definitely takes inspiration from that, but it's really cool. Like, it's a whole little universe. All this lore and stuff. I really wish there was a sequel. But, you know what? The game is good on its own, and I'm gonna play it. Oh god, hi! What the You're big! The great magpie's cry shakes the hall, knocking you from your feet. The chest slips from your paws and splinters against the flagstones. Bundle? I needed that! You dick of a bird! Come back here. Where'd you go? Bro! What the heck, bird? Now I have to find something else heavy. It's hard enough finding the chest. God damn. Keys, books. Where's the bundle? You resist the urge to open it. I don't want to resist the urge to open it! Beach. I want to open it. Hey, you got anything heavy, my girl? Probably not. Hey, there was a giant bird. Were we not once acquainted long ago? Not so long ago. But I sense you come in search of answers. Okay, fine. Hello? You have any other heavy objects? Not really. Back. Yeah. Oh. Bird? Hello? Would you like to have a conversation, perhaps? What's a big-ass bird? That girl could eat me up alive. I would not like it, but it could happen. Hello? Sir or ma'am? What's your deal? I don't know yet. There's still a spider over here. How do I kill you? I need a trap. Do I get the ability to pick up traps from the blacksmith? I might. At least I can get past it. It's like guarding the remains, though. Okay, well, there was one other path I had yet to follow. And we'll see if anybody knows how to tame a giant bird. Climb the ladder. Climb the ladder. Boom. Women's... Oh, hello. Women's accomplishments are often attributed to men. And partially it's because the things that men do are considered as more worthy than the things that women do. Wait, is it down this path? No, that's where I came from. Found another pine cone. That's nice. Maybe I can blow up a spider. Like, for example, if you think of, like, people were sailing ships, and isn't that so cool that they were, like, cool, hardy pirates, and they would go around on their ships, and they had to do so much, like, labor and physical things. We did not have the ability to make textiles in a very fast way. So if you think about it, ships have sails, and they had to spend, like, weeks looming, first collecting the thread, collecting the fiber from plants or wherever. They had to get their fiber all together and make individual threads. Then they had to use those threads and they had to weave the threads into fabric. And weaving fabric takes a long time on its own, let alone weaving it something as big as a sailcloth. That's also why women are often the holders of stories and legends, is because when you're sitting around sewing for days and days and days, you need to do something to entertain yourself. And so you think of stories and you think of things to tell each other about, and you think of oral histories. That's why oral histories are also very popular, because they tell these stories over and over again as they're sewing for days and days on end. Like, I didn't realize that myself. Someone else, like, online somewhere was like, think about it. Think about the work that goes into making the sails on ships. And it's like, oh my god, you're right. That takes so much time. Aren't the people who did that badass for spending so much time on something? I think it's really cool. I think this just leads back to the Great Hall, doesn't it? It might. Yeah, it does. Well then. Can I bring it over there? No, because there's a gap. Ding it. Can you put it down somewhere, bro? There you go. Yeah, I could get across that gap with all of that on. Hey, bird, will you, like, talk to me and not be such a dick? Thought it was gonna grab me and kill me. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so scary. Bird, I fucking see you. Can you come out here, please? Instead of hiding away like a little bitch. Is there anything around here? No. Okay. I guess that works. Guess that works. Where does this go? Back into the catacombs? Huh. Would you look at that? Okay. Return to Silas. Okay, let's go tell Silas about my grand adventure and how there was a giant bird. Woohoo! Off we trot. Aha! Secret door. The guy's gone. Sorry, dude. Oh, I can go further down. That's exciting. Hooray. It opened to the other direction. Oh, there's guards here. I can be sneaky, though. Also put on my outfit if anything, if all else fails. Just be slow. And inconspicuous. Hi, dude. What's up, my guy? I know you're new here, so a word of warning. We keep to ourselves around here. Doesn't pay to ask too many questions in Dwindling Heights. All's quiet. Alright, Grumpy. There's nothing around. Stomp, 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 stomp. I heard you had something for me. Damn it. You didn't have a key on you, did you? I don't think you did. You just had a handkerchief, which I stole. Yeah, no keys. I'll have to come back later then. But I got a whistle, which is good. Okay, no more going down. Gotta go up twice. Actually, I do need to be wearing that when I get on the outside. Hoo hoo hoo. And up again. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whew. Let's go report to the commander and to Silas about this situation. Hi, bro. Afternoon, Scow. Afternoon. Can you climb up that? Yes, you can. I'm so short. I'm a little baby rat. It's not my fault. I'm just so small and baby. What can I do for you, soldier? I need to speak with the commander. You missed him. He'll be down in the harbor until this evening. Ah, damn. Well, I guess I'll go talk to Silas then. Hi, excuse me. Heading to the garden for no particular reason that you need to know. Wah! Yo, bro, guess what? Catacombs, I got your thing. Let's go. I got your stuff. I don't know what it is. I am curious. Tell me. Oh my god. Please, pretty please. Tell me what it is. How goes it, Mouse? I have the treasure. Here. Where's the chest? It broke open. I found this inside. Alright. I couldn't have carried it up here anyways, dude. Silas unties the neck of the bag and pulls from it a slim silver cylinder, intricately decorated and sealed at both ends. What's this? I have no idea. This was everything from the chest? Is something missing? Aye, something's missing. I was expecting to find a silver ring, like this. The rat pulls a silver band from his pouch, not much bigger than your paw. In the brazier's light, you notice fragments of an inscription engraved across the band's surface. Are you sure it was the right chest? It was the only chest there. Good mouse. There was once another. Another chest? I only saw one, my lady. The chest was taken, but it is not yet lost. Not yet lost. Pray, meet me anon in the watchtower's belfry, and I will tell you all that I can. Mouse? Tilo! What is it? You were just standing there. The ring. There's still a chance I can find it. Aye. Why don't you go and do that? All right. Wish me luck. I know where the belfry is. I need to ask him. Shady motherfucker. Hi. You are welcome, good mouse. I sense you have questions. My lady, you said there was a second chest from the altar? A chest? Aye. A mouse came and claimed it as his own. Then what I was sent to find, it's gone. Nay, this mouse, he did not get far. I saw where he fell. Fell? You mean this mouse, he died? Aye, but where? I do not recall. My memories are islands in fog. My strongest memory is a memory of a feeling of love. Aye, love for my true love. He is the last thing I truly remember. All save for his name. His name. I would give anything to remember. Good mouse, will you find it for me? With my love's name to guide me through this fog. Perhaps I can guide you in return. What do you remember of him? He was a warrior of sorts. Yes, a warrior, but not by choice. Come, mouse, look there, towards Viola, the great clarion. the collective name for a ring of massive, ancient structures that stand in ruin at the southeastern shore of Lake Viela. Most now lie submerged beneath the waters of the lake, or beached upon its shore, their wooden ribs half buried in silt like the bones of some extinct leviathan. Of three, there remains almost no trace, save for the timber pilings they once stood upon. Though stripped of its copper skin by scavengers, the Clarion high above the shores of Dunlane Heights is nevertheless among the most well-preserved. The Clarions derive their name from their unique horn-like design, but their true purpose is a mystery to the New Age, long since forgotten by all but the magpies. Somewhere among the trees stands an obelisk in memory of my love. I have spent centuries walking that glade, searching for him, but alas, the Clarion, find the obelisk that bears its image, and you will find my true love's name. I am sure of it. Tell me, what was the purpose of the great Clarion? It was a weapon in the War of the Green Flame. Why is it that I alone can see you? 'Tis strange indeed. Perhaps my son's lute was the cause. I've always felt there was something curious about my lute. Well, my grandmother was known to talk to dead relatives. Nay, you are but a simple mouse. 'Tis not you, but something you carry. Reach into your pouch for Bryn's Lutka, but the figure is gone. I am sorry, good mouse, but there is no magic there. I've always felt there was something curious about my lute. Your lute. Aye, there is something there. What do you remember of the Battle of Periclave? Impressions, the cries and the pain and the wind on the plain. The sheer cliff walls, and Jarlan and Nitko above, and that sound, the dirge unending. Jarlan. A true hero of rat folklore, Jarlan was general to Rodgar, the first Rat King, during the final battle of the War of the Green Flame. The general did not survive the war. Contemporary accounts of the Battle of Periclave describe Jarlan sacrificing his own life in order that the Green Flame be defeated. There are some who believe that, had Jarlan lived, he may have stood a chance of challenging Rodgar for the crown. But what news have you of the war? The battle was won. The Green Flame was defeated. Defeated? Yet I sense it still. Tell me, what is the Green Flame? 'Tis the absence of thought, of reason, an all-devouring force. Those who succumb to it are doomed to join its rank. The Green Flame, where did it come from? Some believe it a divine power, sent to test us. But who can say? Perhaps it was always amongst us. Forgive me, Lady Dunlane. I must go. I shall wait for you there, on the steps of the far tower. I love you, you're so cool. Alrighty. Back to the graves. The lake. The lake. I think that's the Clarion over there. How do I get over there, though? Gotta go down and then through the armory, and then I'll be in the zone. And I can look for more mushrooms. I don't know if they, like, regrow or something, or if they're, like, elsewhere within the castle. In the keep. I'm not sure. And also when it's nighttime, I gotta remember to go put our deer to bed. And give them the whistle, I guess. But let's do this first. Don't know which way the guard is. Okay. Jaws, she fought and filled with grace. There's the guard. No, 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 no. You don't see me. Hythe, the poet at heart a warrior by circumstance, spared the torment of the emerald flame by his love's merciful. Wait, it might be Hythe. Let me go read the other ones. Here lies Uhl, his faithful bow at his side. Bitch! Canla, no creature braver nor more humble. Alright, I bet it's Hythe. Because she said warrior, but not really by choice. Which sounds like warrior by circumstance. A woof. Okay, where did she say she was going to stand? The East Tower? Fuck, how do I know where that is? I guess I can pick up candles while I'm up here. Oop. Hi, I'm one of you. The East Tower. Ugh, the map is not hardly marked at all. Okay, I needed to go talk to the siblings. Do. Ow. Hey, you're back! Here, I have your thief's whistle. Good! What's that smell? Alright. So, what can we teach you? Keen ears? This is a thief's most valuable skill. There's a way to sense when an enemy is nearby. We can teach you that. Sure. Alright, this one is not easy to learn, and for every thief, it's a little different. It's like opening yourself to the world around you. Its scents, its sounds, and letting a picture of it grow in your mind's eye. Wow, that is not helpful at all. It helps if you really crouch down like you're sneaking. For me, it looks like a glowing aura. Give it a try with the guard outside. Okay. Look who it is. So then, what else do we need? One last thing. We could use a compass. A compass? Alright. You know the frog down in the jail? The Vialian? The frogs of Viella represent the lake's only indigenous culture, and their knowledge of the lake's currents and winds is greatly prized. Only the most foolhardy of captains would dare attempt to navigate the lake's treacherous waters without a Vialian frog among their crew. They say he has a compass hidden in his cell. He's all right in his way. There's something of a rogue about him. But don't cross him. He's one to hold a grudge. I've met him. Then you know what I mean. And with that in mind, you'll be better off not mentioning we sent you. Alright. You didn't want that bread, did you? Because it's mine now. Okay, go talk to the frog. Yeah. I think you're right. People want... I mean, I think, like, the only reason people go to the theater is because arbitrarily you can see things first in the theater before you can see it at home. And, like, if you're not really excited about a movie, then what's the point of seeing it first? If you're like, I'll see it eventually, then you don't care. You're not gonna shell out for the theater if you're like, it'll come out on streaming and I'll watch it then. But if you're like, I need to see this movie right now, then it kind of makes sense that you'll go to the theater to see it, because it's like, it's worth it to see it right away. Hee hee hee. Bag full of sticks. Hi, dude. Hey, bro. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, he doesn't alarm if I'm in my armor. That's good to know. Okay. Hi. Compass, please. Mousy, I need your help. Umarezia came by to see me last night. Oh, she's lovely. I thought... Wait, what did Rezia want? The pleasure of my company, of course! And who could blame her? She's coming back again later today, and I want to look my best. Thing is, see, my beard? There's some gray in it now. I think it's all gray, but thanks. You'll need to help me dye it and run a brush through before she gets here. This is very important, so don't muck it up. What color? What color? Think, Mousy, they didn't call me Red Whiskers for nothing. How do I make the dye? Meal and holly bushes. You'll need the berries from 3. Alright. Carol, look! I have the berries and the brush for your beard. Well, run the brush through it, will ya? Wisps of white hair snag on the brush's bristles as you drag through the frog's matted whiskers. Soon, you've enough hair to make a beard of your own. Now pop the berries in my mouth. Aren't red berries poisonous? Aye, their juice will drive you mad, so they say. But I've been using them for years, and look at me. The frog works the berries around his mouth a while, grinding them between his jaws until a scarlet mash dribbles down his chin and onto his beard. Don't just stand there gopping, rub it in. Don't forget the eyebrows. You gingerly massage the sweet-smelling, sticky red paste through Carol's whiskers. Well, what do you think? My, you look like a tadpole. Get on with ya. Are we done? Then get out! I'm in need of a compass. I was told you might have one. Oh, you were told, were you? And who was it who told you? That's not important. Do you believe everything you're told? Well, do you have a compass? Oh, Mousy. It would be a poor navigator who didn't have his own compass. I imagine it would be. Of course, I never had one. But I do have the captain's compass. Perhaps you'd be willing to trade it for something? Never. That compass is my most treasured possession. I'll never part with it. There's really no chance? All right, you twisted my arm. Fine, I'll give you that compass. But first I need you to do something for me. I'm not murdering anybody, if that's what you've got in mind. Pity. You empty my bucket for me, and I'll see if I can get you that compass. But the sewer drain there is all clogged up. Then get in there and unclog it. Mouse like you should be accustomed to waiting around in muck. I mean, I'm always way more likely to buy a... The scent is enough to sting your eyes and turn your fur white. You gag as you claw through goosh into some fetid, watery grave. You retch like a grotesque conjuring trick. You pull the drain of an endless rope of frog hair. Night soil bucket. Empty bucket. Oh, rocks and splinters and cracks and the eddying black. I'm sorry, what? Didn't say a word, lad. Now what is it you want, Mousy? I empty the bucket, give me the compass. Compass? Well, now, come close, Mousy, and I'll tell you. Closer. It's hidden in my night soil bucket. So, it's in the sewers now? I hear it's very nice down there this time of year. Mind the leeches. You bastard. I'm always way more likely to get an interesting indie game than I am to get a AAA game. 'Cause, like... It's just more bang for your buck. Like, I don't know. This is a good, like, most people I saw were saying it's like a good 7-hour game. And this is way more original than most other games that I've seen, so, you know. I'm so tired. Alright, it's in here. That's what this little hole is for. That's what's hiding in here. Compass. Hoorah. Like, I guess it can be... I don't know. It's like all the characters are such a delight. It's good. It's a good game. I guess this would be a faster way. Wait, nope. I need to go up the elevator, which is down this hall. There's that lever. There it is, a little further. Yeah, there's so many fun things that you can find if you look. Like this game, where you're gonna be a mouse! Mouse! And talk to frogs and other mice and rats. And also a giant magpie who won't talk to me, but, you know, does exist. Maybe someday we'll be friends. You're cute. You're cute, little mouse guy. Hi. I'm on your head. Bye. Ayo, I found a compass. Ayo, I found a compass. He's back! Hey, did somebody say they needed a compass? Aye, about 5 days ago. Oh, come on. It's not even working! The needle's stuck pointing due north. Ooh, we're headed north, so that's perfect! Sigh. Alright. So, what sacred ability would you like to master? What is the red mist? Oh, sure. It's not something we can show you. You really need to see it for yourself. Dad called it a psycho-spiritual manifestation of greed. I call it the red mist. It can really leave you feeling drained, though, so beware. We've hidden something here in the cell. See if you can find it. What? So, what now? Now we wait. Wait. Wait for what? For our chance. The commander has had the keep on high alert since the jailer got himself killed. You heard about that. News travels quickly here. I said he was dead! Didn't I say he was dead? It's gonna be safer to lie low here until they can catch whoever did it. Meanwhile, try and gather up as much food as you can. It's gonna be a long journey. I don't know how the red mist is supposed to work. Like, is there a button I press? Maybe. Sneak map perception. I mean, the only thing I see is you two. Interesting, though. What am I up to now? Is she, like, upstairs? I'm not sure where she's at. Second night. Mushrooms, find the missing guards. Ah, there's one more. I better go look for them. So, where were the catacombs? How did I even get the... Oh, they're through the elevator, that's right. Actually, it is almost night, so... Let me... Let me sleep, and then I'll go sing her a lullaby. Let me double check which one is a lullaby. Tale of a Minstrel, Drinking Shanty. There's also, I think, Murder Crows. Maybe a lay? I don't know. None of them said lullaby. It's dark. Can't see. Hey, you. Oi! Oh, it's you. You said you could help me with that spyglass. I guess just being stubborn. Here you go. Okay. Ghost Song is fucking great, yeah. That was so good. I'm surprised. I mean, like, we didn't really need it in the first place. I mean, like, the good thing about, like, indie work in particular is that it can often be made by, like, one person who's just their own particular kind of insane. And then they'll commit to whatever. Like, that's why, like, manga can be so fun. Like, Chainsaw Man is fucking nuts. And it has such a specific, like, sense of humor and style. And, like, a lot of that comes through just because it's just this one crazy dude making it. Who's just doing his own thing. And, like, when you have, like, a studio interference, a lot of those things kind of get lost by the wayside where they're like, I think that's a little too far. Maybe we should walk it back. But it's like, nah, I'm one dude. I'm making this all on my own. You can't tell me nothing. I'm gonna have a woman throw up into a boy's mouth. It is the funniest scene in the fucking thing. I love that scene so much. It's so funny. It's nasty and everybody hates it. I think it's hilarious, though. Alright, then why take it? Because that scrunt owes us. It's his fault we're in here. Still can't sleep? Obviously. I could sing you a lullaby. A lullaby? Alright, but keep it down. That's my best guess for a lullaby. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with running away. It's the one thing I learned from our dad. Can you give me another one? Oh, God. Satirical lay. That one was more chill. Maybe the maiden one sing? I don't know. This song, it's about you, isn't it? Aye, it is. What happens next? I don't know yet. It's a fine song, but I don't think it's going to help me. Exhausted, the mouse falls into a restless sleep. Chainsaw Man fucks! Listen, here's something that you probably don't know about me. I love horror, and I'm a bit of a gore hound. When I was in junior high, for some godforsaken reason, I was really into the Saw franchise, and I would watch every behind the scenes and claymation recreation and everything I could of the Saw franchise, which is, you know, the goriest show out there. I love it. I love the behind the scenes. There's the pendulum trap, where they had a poor fucking dude with a little air tube blowing air so that it looked like the fake chest was falling and rising. The dedication to the craft. Unmatched. Unmatched. So good. I love it so much. Like, I love horror movies. I love gory horror movies. I don't necessarily love, like, mean horror movies. Like, Rob Zombie, like, it just feels so mean that it kind of bugs me for some reason. But it's great. So I needed to find another guard corpse. So where did another guard die? The other two were guarded by spiders, but I don't know where... If there's, like, a non-spidered one? Or if there's, like, a place I haven't managed to get quite yet. I do like psychological horror as well. Like, I love the Neon Demon, just because the aesthetic of it goes so hard. And also, you know, it's got some fun cannibalism in there. The other one that I really love is Raw, which is about a girl who was raised vegan goes to college and breaks out of her shell. And she just has such a good, it's such an interesting relationship that is depicted, the relationship between her and her sister. Because her sister, spoiler alert, is also eating people, and they both hate, like, kind of themselves and each other, and just, it's such an interesting way to think about, like, to frame, like, a sibling relationship. It's fascinating. It's good. All these tight corners. Is this back the way I came? Probably. Yeah. It Follows is also really good. And again, horror movies are something that I'm like, there's so good, many good ones, and I need to watch them all. I haven't watched them all yet. But, you know. I also definitely love to pull up death compilations on YouTube and see all the good details, and I'm like, oh. Bloodsea. I don't know what the fuck is going on in that anime, but they do be tearing bitches in half. It's very fun. Yeah, I can see that. It Follows is, I mean, it's intense. It is a very scary situation. If you've ever been in, like, a, I guess, sexually unsafe situation, that's kind of what It Follows is about. Like, especially the opener, where she has sex with a guy, and then he's a fucking dick, and, like, locks her, like, kidnaps her and ties her to a chair in her underwear, and that's like, oh, it sucks, it's bad. And then also, like, you're being stalked by a non-human entity, and that sucks if you're like, I don't want to be stalked, thanks. A lot of scary shit in that movie. But, you know, I think, like, besides just, I have fun watching gory kills, the other great thing about horror movies is that they allow you ways to talk about subjects that are not often talked about. Things like rape and violence. Like, those are things that we generally don't talk about in polite society, but they're important things that need to be talked about sometime. And it allows you to, like, confront those subjects in a way that other genres really don't. Like, other genres ignore that. And that's okay, but, like, come on, man. Talk about scary shit sometimes. Is he in here somewhere? 1, 2, which I did get. Oh god, I ran out of running. Then is there number 3 somewhere? This door was closed, so it can't be over there. Still a magpie in there who won't talk to me. I think it is also important that, like, media in general, but especially horror media, does come with some trigger warnings. Like, they're like, no, don't spoil it for yourself. And I'm like, girl, whatever. I mean, I don't believe in spoilers, but, you know, like, you should be able to warn people and not have it ruin the whole film. Otherwise, you made a bad movie, because guess what? There's more in your movie than just the spoilers. Be like, hey, this follows this and this subject. If you don't like this and this subject, maybe don't. Oh god, I don't know where the third guard is. I have no idea where he could be. I found 2 of them. Don't know where the other 3, what the third is. I don't know where he is. Apiaries. Oh, I can return the spyglass. Silas, you stay up late, don't you? Probably. Maybe. Yeah, Does the Dog Die is a really good website. It's not just about dead dogs, it's about everything. If there's anything in media that will bother you, then you can check there, and it will usually tell you about whatever happens to be in the media you're gonna watch. Alrighty. I am one of you. Don't you know? No need to freak the fuck out or anything. Can you make my little way over to the Gordon? Can you jump up? Thank you. Excuse me. Then maybe sleep for a minute. Go see the Baron, or whoever he is. I don't remember his official title. Tell him, see if he unlocks anything for me. And I think that's good. I don't know. Hee minstrel garb. Why is my hood glitching? Hood, you good? Figure it out, bud. Well, I did steal your Silas. Here, take it. How did you fit this in your pouch? I don't know what you mean! Never mind. At least you've done the right thing. Eventually. So are we square? That depends. We're going to have any more problems like this. You can trust me. I hope so. Do you never sleep? Messages arrive when they will. That's why I bunk here, not down in the barracks. But it's quiet before dawn. I usually get a few hours in then. You must get lonely up here. I prefer the company of the scaps. Better conversation. Have you had any luck opening the Silver Scroll tube? No, not yet. It truly is a puzzle. Alright. Oh, level up! Alright. Gonna take a nap. Gonna take a nap. Gonna take a sleep. Gonna take a nap in your bed. 5, 6, 7. Hopefully he'll be awake by then. There's a bottle. Hehehe. Steal everything's. It's not my fault I stole all your shit. I've just got grabby hands, you see. I just love to grab everything I can get my little paws on. Mwahaha. Hi. You don't see me. Bye. Have I seen this chest yet? It's empty. Okay. Which way am I going? Yep. Boop. Now you look like a scrawny rat recruit. Alright, alright, alright. You again, what is it? I need to speak with the commander. Go on in. That got turned around. Bro! He's up to his neck in it, jailer and all. Hey, bud. I got news. Scow, what the devil happened? The spiders, sir. It was an ambush. You weren't assigned to the squad, Private. What were you doing there? I wanted to prove myself, sir. I can understand that. The squad leader is in the infirmary. By all accounts, it was you that saved his life. Bravo, indeed. We don't know yet what's become of the others. I'll not rest until they're found. I don't doubt it. Okay. Carry on, Scow. That didn't unlock anything for me, unfortunately. But, you know. Where was Dune Lane supposed to go? The tower? What tower? I guess I'll just have to search around till I find her. She's gotta be somewhere, right? I am but just a mouse. My lantern's already full. Okay. You're not in here, are you? Jump. Ladder. Additional ladder. Oh. Hi, beetle. That's almost all of them. That's like the courtyard and shit. Which tower's which? Dunno. Ah! I fell. I wanted to get up there and see if there was anything. I don't know that there is anything, but I want to see. Stick. Okay, there's nothing. Fine, fine, fine. Wow. Wait. Oh. That's the last of the beetles! Hooray! I found all the beetles. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Then... I don't think there's anybody up here. That's where I was. Don't think I have the key to this thing yet. Nope, I need a strongbox key. Did you hear me or something? Fuck off a little bit. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Why did I walk right towards him? That was not a smart plan. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I guess that works. Oh, I can see him through the walls. That's fun. Hi, bud. Bye, bud. Bye, dud. You are a bit of a dud. I don't think I have any more costumes, do I? Oh, right. Those do affect me, huh? Whoops. I should put those on. Look at all the stuff they improve. Decent mask. What about a chest? What could I put on my chest? Chest. How do I look? Weird? Yeah, weird. I need to get through the docks somehow. Hi, bud. Scat beetles, roses, wild mushrooms, the guard missing in the catacomb. I'm going to find them. Are you now? Dead or alive, they'll be in the spider's nest. Look for spiders and those guards won't be far away. Alright, well, I found some of the spiders. Woodlands out by the fire tower. The woodlands, of course. The northern slopes, if you check there. I was hoping for something more specific than your out of luck. Sorry, I can't help you more. Looking for roses, never mind. Need a pirate's costume. Is that right? You want to be a pirate, do you? Reckon you have what it takes? It's no game, mouse. They're rogues and killers all. frog down in the jail, he'd run you through and not give it a second thought. Geralt? I'd have thought he'd more likely strangle me. Ah, you've met him then. Alright, I've said my piece. Now then, you got 8 florins? Yeah. There was a pirate brought into jail years ago. Powderkeg his name was. Never saw him come out again. Dare say he's still down there somewhere. I'll mark some places of interest on your map. Okay. Alright, is there... Oh, did I not... 8, I'll find them myself. Very well here. Show me those maps of yours, mark some places of interest. Start there. Okay, I got the things for Silas. I can also... No marks there, that's great. Real helpful, bud. Ooh. Oh man, gotta wait on the counterweight. I look a little silly. I gotta find that too. God. I don't know how to get to the northern slopes. Sigh and cry. It's for protection. What? Oh no, it's empty. Pity. Do all the scat beetles come home? Aye, they did. Here, look. The rat offers you a key. There's an old clothes chest downstairs in the cot. Take a look through it. You might find something your side. Oh my god, clothes! You know I love clothes. Ooh, look at all that. Candle, fancy hat, peasant hat, fleece! Ooh! 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 Oh, ain't I dapper? Look at all those! That is so many fucking feathers, goddamn. How many peacocks to kill for this thing, eh? Dune Lane, are you up here? Because I found the name of your guy. She's not here. Where is she? Where is she hiding? Is she in the catacombs again? I don't know where the East Tower is, though. If you want me to meet you in the East Tower, well, better luck next time. Yeah, I can't go there. That's death. I didn't know you commented if you had a bottle in your hand. That's cute. Dead end, empty. Empty. Nothing else in here, really? No. Is this the tower that she's in? Maybe. Please, I've got a fancy hat. Don't kill me, sir. Yeah. Correct. Far tower. Oh, she is here. Hi! Who goes there? Charlene? There, you're in that. It's Tilo. Tilo the minstrel. Welcome, good mouse. If you have a question, pray ask it. My lady, I think I have the name you bid me find. A name? The name of the one you loved. Then pray, speak it. It was Hythe. The name on the stone was Hythe. Hythe? You're certain? Hythe. Aye, Hythe! This place was named for both of us. Your true love, what do you remember of him? I remember the joy of our love and the pain of his death. How did you meet your true love? We were both of us born within the walls of Castle Dal, within a year of each other. His father was Chamberlain, mine the steward. And oh, we fought. We were great rivals, the two of us. After father passed away, my family left the castle. We did not meet again until many years had passed, during the War of the Green Flame. Hythe, who was he? He was architect of the Ring of Great Clarions. I was assigned to be his personal guard. In time, we grew close. The Clarions, they were built by creatures? Aye, by the shipbuilders of Baladhon. The Badgers of Baladhon are the great seafaring culture of the northern seas. Records of their voyages date back almost 5,000 years, and their myths even further. The oldest tells of Baladhon's discovery by the first of the Badgers, who drifted down from the heavens on the trunk of a fallen tree. Yet their exploration is driven not by their desire to conquer, but by their natural curiosity, their appetite, and an instinct for foraging. Baladhon is densely forested, and the Badgers are renowned for their skill in carpentry. The syllabub tree, which grows in great numbers along the coast of Baladhon, possesses a natural resistance to the corrosive powers of seawater, and ships built from their timber are in high demand. Indeed, many of the Red Paw's finest vessels began their lives in the forest and shipyards of Baladhon, before being hauled some 800 miles across the northern Ratlands, to languish in the erosive waters of Lake Viela. Shipbuilders? I always imagined they were left there by giants. Not giants. Badgers, though by their deeds the best of them seemed like giants. The smallest among us are capable of greatness, when the need is great. So Hythe was an architect? An architect, a sculptor, an inventor, a musician, and a warrior. He was a great mind, and my love. We were to be wed and keen once the war was ended, but for us, it never came. My lady, forgive me, but the thief, do you remember now where he is? Aye, at the gateway to the northern slopes. The gateway to the northern slopes, where is that? East of here, through the glade, stands a stone bridge. At the bridge's end, there is a door. Beyond that door, to the north, stands a gateway. Meet me there anon. Stone bridge. Gate. Second gate. Through here, or is this the one I came through? Oh. Hi. What say you, good mouse? If you have a question, pray ask it. Where is the thief? I don't see him. The thief. The mouse is here, beneath these rocks. Then he took his treasure to his grave. Oh, nothing is ever truly lost. Time will make this stone a pebble. Time. Or a cask of brissance. Brissance is a naturally occurring oil-like substance that explodes when contained and shaken, dropped, or subjected to heat. Too volatile to be deployed on the modern battlefield, brissance is primarily used for quarrying and stonemasonry, and commonly stored in glazed earthenware casks. Though great care must be taken when transporting or working with brissance to keep it as steady as possible, its behavior is predictable. Nevertheless, jars of brissance are known colloquially as stonemasons' coffins, being as they are the #1 cause of death in the profession. Brissance? How am I going to get my paws on brissance? At the foot of this stairwell is the old armory. You may find what you seek there. You have my thanks, Lady Dwinlane. Be well, good mouse. Alright. Let me in! key. The smithy at the forge. You know what? I'm fast. You can't catch me. You can't catch me, bitch. Look at how big my health bar is. I've been leveling up a bunch. Look at how far I run. Woohoo. That was very fast. Good for me. Good for me. Haha, bitch. Looped ya. Hey, yo, I want to blow shit up. Looking for something? Oh, and what's that? How do I ask you about Brissons? I need a key for the Brissons store. Well, now, there's only one key, and I have it. What would you need with Brissons? I need it to clear the rubble from the armory stairwell. Been meaning to get around to that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt for you to take a look at it. You've worked with Brissons before, I suppose? I'll take any advice you can give. Listen, Brissons is volatile, but if you're careful, you can anticipate how it's going to behave. Shake it or hit the cask hard enough, and it will go up. The stuff we have is stored here is old. I'd rather not use it if it was up to me. Somebody's helping you move it, I suppose? Sure! Good. If it's not kept steady, it'll go up. Here. Smithy takes the key from his apron pocket and passes it to you. For the Brissons store. Leave it in the lock. I'll pick it up later. I'm trusting you, Mouse. Don't let me down. And don't blow up the keep! Alright, was there something else? Nah. Thanks, dude. See you later. Wait, wrong way. I don't know where he is. Let's just do that. Yeah. Ooh, me? I'm just a lonely god. Sorry, bud. But it's the fastest way down. Woo! Prisons! Please leave. Please leave. I have important blowing up shit to do. Help, help, help. Ah! Fuck off! Walk upstairs. Leave me alone! I'm trying to blow up shit! None of your beeswax. Get out of here. Biatch. Bottle. Wait. Okay. Hook up. All right. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna walk all the way up the stairs in my armor. Ow! Fuck! Ah! Be gone, thought! Can't see shit over here. Forget my existence, please. Forget my existence, please. There you go. There he is. Which way are you going? That's pity. That's the way I have to go. Guard. Hi. I'm authorized to do this. Thanks. That'll work. Ah. Pulley lever. Alright, you ready? Ah! Yay! Sticks, 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 sticks. Hey! Silver ring, baby! And guess what? This is the other shit I need is all over here. Boom! We can go mushroom hunting again. Fuck yeah, baby. Thank God I managed to open the door. It took forever. New zone. Baby, new zone. Hella. Look at all these mushrooms. Oh, I'm so happy. What is this one? Steadfast at her sister's side in battle and in death. Any other mushrooms around? Not really. I know there's also a guard somewhere, but that's okay. Anybody else? No? I'll have to wait until nighttime to find the rest. Oh. Hello? What? Is that the catacombs? No, where am I? Oh, this leads to the seashore, doesn't it? I think I remember where this goes. It's a long-ass path, though. Yeah, look at that. The harbor! Welcome to the harbor, everybody. Poison. The water looks like poison. Catacombs key, baby. Window. Door. Door. Catacombs! I don't need to go to the catacombs. I mean, I've already been in the catacombs. There's maybe one more alive dude in there, or there's one more definitely dead dude who I have to find his body, but I don't know where the fuck it is, so for now it gets to stay there. Alright, is there people down here who will be mad at me? Not quite yet. Car is empty. Any guards? Not so far. It's a long ways, isn't it? Run, run, run. Now I hear a guard. He's right there. Empty. Alright, there's the commander. Hey, yo, I had a report. Or did I? I don't actually know if I reported. Yes, Scout, what is it? I guess not. gate key. Red. Harbor map. Pirate's boots! Apple and florins. Coastal status report. There's a fish. Empty cupboard. Banner to burn. This is too risky. I'm the sneakiest motherfucker. Shit. I wanted to open that. Hey, dude. Thanks. Idiot. I'm gonna open your footlocker now. Hee 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 hee. Empty barrel. I move so slow, but that's okay. Where's this? Where am I? What's this door? Where's this go? Tell me! Tell me right now. Oh. Counterweight. Mysterious new zone. Gold nugget. Northern slopes? Sure. Alrighty. I think this is roundabouts where I'm supposed to meet the blacksmith later. But it needs to be like at night. Look how big this place is. Isn't that great? Blue light. Hey! Oh! Ranger's belt. Hella. There's probably mushrooms about. Well, maybe. I don't know, it's a wooded area. That makes me think mushrooms. Whee! Look at the ocean. It's the ocean. I guess it's a lake, technically. Whatever. A rose! 14 of 17. I'm getting close. Hop. Should probably quick save because I've made some progress. What's all this then? That's a dead man. No comment though, huh? Oh. Hi. Splish Splash! Frolic in the ocean. There's another dude over there. It's a battlefield, man. Rose! Come here, 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 come here. Hiya! Mine, baby. Wait. Kaboom! Trying to eat me. Yeah, right. Yes! I have a pirate outfit! Pirate outfit, pirate outfit. Oh, mushrooms. I may sleep and wait eventually so that I can talk to that one guy. But for now, I'm gonna run around. around the shore. Once I've fully explored, then I can do it. You're a dead pirate. Hi, man. Hi, dude. Hi, bro. What's all this, then? Nothing much for now. Another dead guy. A log. Some rocks in the distance. A boat. Could write it out of here if it wasn't crashed. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't look exactly functional, unfortunately. But you know. There's also the whole harbor. If I can be sneaky, I can make my presents. I'm gonna leave that there for now, thanks. Try not to blow myself up. Yeah, we'll come back here later, don't you worry. But I'm here a little too early for now. Wait, actually. The resemblance to the infamous Captain Powderkeg is striking. Look at me! They say that I'm still adorable even as a pirate. Even if pilots are ruthless, I'm still a fucking cute pirate, man. Here's something I can pick up. Yes, you are. Lovely. Alrighty. Hop on over. See if I can find my way back to that one bed. Oh, wait. That's more important. Ooh, one more somewhere. Hella. You're fancy, but you're still dead. Alas, alas. Fancy collar couldn't save ya. Alrighty. I'm gonna sleep until dark. And then I gotta meet the blacksmith on the cliffs. Which is like over towards the castle-ish, I think. Let's see. Excuse me. It's all like switchbacking trails. Which makes it a little difficult to navigate sometimes. Wait for the sprint bar. This way, I think. Maybe. Right, okay. It's another gold nugget. Shouldn't miss that. It's either here or it's by the North Tower, which it might be. Yeah, I think it must be by the North Tower. But I should be able to get there. Anyways. Also, there was a bucket in here. Where does the bucket lead to? Basket! Up we go! Where am I going? I don't know yet. It's a bit of a mystery. Hello? Hey, bud! Quiet, you're being followed. Head a ways down the shore. Try and give him a slip. Meet me back here in a half hour. Fine. I'm just gonna go mushroom hunting until a half hour is up. Because it's hard to follow someone who's mushroom hunting because they're just going every which way. Look at how much I'm not following the path. Mushrooms for me, mushrooms for me. Another thing to burn! Arson! God, I love arson. Incorruptible, the emerald fame could not assail him. My bird mushroom. Midnight's felled mushroom. Mooncrest mushroom. Nothing. Your cat mushrooms. Ooh, I got all the amateur ones. That's nice. Apparently those are not contributing to the quest, but whatever. Fire! Silder rat, a wit as sharp as any sword. Okay, well, what is the mushrooms that I'm missing? I got them all, apparently. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, might as well pick them all, though. Hi, I went mushroom hunting. This beginning to think you were coming, mouse. Who was that? Why were they following me? Here. Smithy gives you a scrap of paper. A strange symbol scrawled across it in ink. You recognize this? It looks familiar, but I can't place it. It's the sign of the master and his smugglers. The way he marks what's his. I will also never tire of seeing Mousy in the Bucket. Mousy in the Bucket is beautiful. It's so cute. His lackeys have it etched into the back of their obols. A silver disc issued to all members of the Rat Guard and inscribed with its bearer's name. The obol is usually only carried into battle to aid in identification of the dead. The obols of the guards of Dwindling Heights have not seen action in quite some time. Find the 5 obols bearing that mark, and you'll have your 5 smugglers. They're not just going to offer them to you, though. You have some work to do first, to win their trust. Where should I begin? Seen them coming and going from the sewers, late at night. Reckon that's where they're working out of. Find their mark down there, and you'll know you're on the right track. Listen, Mouse. He'll cut your throat as soon as look at you, the master will. So be careful how you're asking these questions, and who you're asking them to. We'll not speak of this again. Down there, what ship is that? That there is the wreck of the Lake Witch. She was a fine vessel. So they say. Scourge of the Red Paw. What happened to her? At night, in a storm. Near tore her keel off against the rocks. Then ran aground there some 20 years ago. What happened to her crew? I can't say. The Lake Witch, wasn't that Captain Powderkeg's ship? You've heard of him, then? Of his adventure? I, from the old pirate frog down in the jail. Gerald, that mad old fool. I wouldn't put much stock in anything he tells you. I passed the remains of a rat just back there. These woods are littered with the dead of untold creatures. They call it the Bone Shore. The dead, why are there so many? Where did they come from? Some are from battles, some the lake. The current brings them here from all across Viela. How did you get here? I didn't pass you on the way down. Oh, this place is full of secrets. There are hidden passages running all over. Would you show me some? Heh! What do you think? Do you never sleep? Not anymore. Not really. Can you help me with something? No, not tonight. This is my time, Mouse. If you still want help in the morning, come see me at the forge. Bring your purse. I miss it sometimes. The lake. Its currents, its winds. You were on the lake once? In my youth, aye. You never know. Perhaps you'll return to it one day. No, I'm needed here. I'll leave you in peace. Good night. Beware the lake, Mouse. The surface can look calm, but it's what's under it that'll do you in. Intimidating, thanks. Speaking of the crazy frog. Let's go to the... No, it's too dark to see! There we go. Now you can look at his cute little face as he peeks out over the edge. Pirate Edition! Basket Mouse Pirate Edition! Is this a dead end? That's a dead end. Don't know where all these passages lead. This is back out to the north. Isn't it? Hello? Tell me where I am. Not where I want to be. I'm gonna go back to the harbor. Because I haven't seen all there is at the harbor yet. So I gotta go this way. Reload that sprint bar. Wah! I think I gotta go through the house to get much of anywhere. Oh my god. There we go. Clump, 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 clump. Hi, bud. Excuse me. There. Put that away. Alright. Hey, y'all. Don't mind me just going down the stairs. I'm definitely one of you. Window. Oh. I went through the window. God, I can't see anything. Hello? I'm so small. Once in a while I'm struck by just how tiny I am. Okay, so that's basically just a shortcut. Good to know, good to know. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. No keys on you, huh? That's okay. Is there anything here? Probably not. Yeah. Hey, yo! Unlock the door. Hi, my dude. Can't burn banners while you're being watched. Well, then I'll just have to murder these fools. Just kidding, you can't kill anybody. Okay, I think it's this one. Oh, but I don't know how to... Excuse me? I threw a stick. Go look at it. There we go. What? A candle? I have no such thing. What are you talking about, dude? You're crazy. I don't have a candle. What the fuck? Why would you... That's kind of fucked up of you, actually, to accuse me of having a candle. Like, why would I have a candle? I'm not an arsonist or anything. Teehee, teehee. You ain't got anything else on you. I don't think he had anything, did he? If I can find footlocker keys, then those help me. Alrighty, back we are. No, you don't got nothing. Okay. Such a long walk. Where's the mouse out? I'm so tired. Look at his little hands. Ugh. Let me in. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna put Fatal to sleep once more, and then I think I will be done, and I will put me to sleep for the night, because I am sleepy! I am sleepy! So I was sitting low in my chair, which is why it looks so tiny for a second. I was slouching. I'm sleepy. What do you want? I'm sleepy. March, 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 march. Anybody looking? Dash, 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 dash. Oh god. Tunnel's too dark. Can't see. You don't see shit. Hey, babe. What you up to? Still can't sleep? I've tried. Why don't you tell me a story? No, I'm not much of a storyteller. I could sing for you again. Fine, anything but that dumb lullaby. How about that? I bet you'll like that. The song about you two. May I present to you the greatest of crooks, but you'll never have read about them in your books. Brother and sister, the siblings in crime, but they've never been caught and they've never done time. Fatal is wily and brave to the end, but she's not someone on whom you'd ever depend. Fatal's the brains, Gusto Shirley the muscle. They know how to rob and they know how to hustle. At thieving and stealing and crime, they're the best. You may want to try outsmarting them, be my guest. Now please check your pockets, cause for our finale, you've all been robbed blind by Gusto and Fatale. I'm trying. Ha! We're gonna be famous! Maybe it's your music or just your dazzling personality, but I suddenly feel very, Fatale lets out a great yawn, then falls asleep. Love you, Beebs. You cutie. Discover why Fatale can't sleep. Alright, I'll be back next evening. So I need to go to Silas. Find missing guards. Return to Faustus. Oh! I can do that on the way to Silas. And then I can go to the kitchen. Oh! Hi! Hi! I didn't realize you were facing that way. Whoopsies! Bye! See you never! Later, loser. Just gonna do that real quick. Now the beehives will produce honey every 48 hours. Thank you. Fuck off. Fucketh offeth. We'll get one more mousey in the bucket, okay? And then I gotta go to bed. Oh, he's like hiding a little bit behind the little, what's it called? Handle. You're so cute. You're so cute. Hi. Look, I found your ring. Catch. You. Ha! Look at that. I can hardly believe it. You mean you didn't have faith in me? Frankly, no. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. Thank you, Tilo, truly. So what now? What news is there from Yuva? There was a body of a mouse with that treasure. Kanto, the stonemason, I didn't know, I swear. I'd assumed he became lost in the catacombs or fled. Fled? Aye, and taken the treasure with him. Seems to be something of a habit with you mice. I'm sorry that he didn't make it. But he understood the risk he was taking. Do you have the deaths of many mice on your conscience? Aye. At least one too many. What do you mean? Another time, perhaps. I'm still waiting for the scab to return. It shouldn't be too long now. But meanwhile, I must ask you one more favor. There are 2 prisoners down in the holding cells, near the main gate. You mean Gusto and Fatale? Of course, you've already met them. They have something that belongs to me. Another silver band, not much smaller than this one. I need you to retrieve it. I'll see what I can do. Be careful, Tilo. Those 2, they can't be trusted. Neither can you. But that's okay. Hey, is there a barrel? Yes. All the way to bottom. Alrighty then. Let's pick a goodbye song. Let's pick a goodbye song. And then I will go to bed and sleep. Hooray. I do like sleeping. Where's my thing? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hoo-wah! Boop! What we got? What we got? Somewhere beyond the sea, baby. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wah! Ah! Whoopsies! Whoopsies! Wait! Wah! Wah! Should turn that off. Let me pull up the lyrics real quick. Okay. Boo. Here we go. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. Somewhere beyond the sea, she's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'd go sailing. It's far beyond the stars. It's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. Just a short one. Thank you so much for joining. I'll see you tomorrow.
afternoon. Bye-bye!
And thank you for watching.